I'm just like, why is my bandwidth so garbage suddenly? Killing floor incursion.
Roll 20 right now?
Yeah, I'm in roll 20.
You see these the festival stuff, right?
Just minimize it. I don't think we're supposed to be seeing that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't read through all that.
Yeah, they are DM notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him to hide it when he comes gets in.
Yeah, I just collapsed DM notes. I didn't want everyone seeing that.
What about this Mr. Torch guy in the character section?
Huh? Oh shit, did it just...
Yeah, you're muted, Anti. I don't know. It's very confusing for me though, Nova, because that's like my That's like my name, so it's very confusing.
Disconnect. Why did it? Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
Yeah. I started the event on the wrong computer and it kicked me out of voice on this one.
Looks like Drez figured out the Fog of War thing.
Yep.
Although it still seems like he's messed something up.
Probably. I mean, we got Mr. Torch here.
Yeah. Whoa. What? Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How did you do that?
It's a character that we have control over.
I don't have control over it.
You do, but let's wait to mess around with that more than I just did, because seeing ahead of ourselves.
I'm assuming you just drag it onto the map.
Yeah, but like you keep it with us, right?
Yeah.
I love how we ended up back where Drez wanted us.
What do you mean?
With the
Oh, the Shambling Mountain map?
Bruh. Havoc waited until 5:57 to go get food.
Nice.
So his character's very confused right now and going to not do anything. Crap. Watch them greasy fingers.
Well, while we wait for people, I'm gonna do a Risk of Rain 2 run.
I mean, I could join you for that.
Do you want to?
I mean, ahoy! We're doing D&D today. How you doing? I forgot today is D&D day. I didn't even realize it was Friday until, like...
I forgot that we were doing it Friday, too.
Library?
Hello, Braun.
Bruh.
Havoc's like, hey, it's 3 minutes to when we're starting. Let me go get food. Like, bro. And then Drez is just like, you know, eaten whatever the hell. Oh, there's an update.
Yeah, there's
Incoming stream quality degradation. Oh, it's only 5 megs.
What?
Nice. The Fog of War works.
Risk of Rain 2. Yeah.
Yeah, Don, sorry, I said we could do that. Hey, Brian, do you have Risk of Rain 2?
I do.
You want to do a
haven't
quick
played-
run while we're waiting for Havoc?
Yeah, I haven't played the new update yet, so.
Did you get the DLC?
Yeah, I have the DLC. I just
Nice.
didn't. I just haven't played it yet.
Let's do it.
Ah.
Let's do a run.
Drez.
Hey, Jizz.
The Drez is here.
He comes in and is just like, "What's good?"
What good? Ah, fuck! All my music's gone now.
Hey,
Oh,
Drez.
no.
What?
You kind of left your DM notes visible. You
Oh,
might,
Yeah,
shit.
we
might
saw
wanna
the
hide
festival
that.
stuff.
Which one?
The festival stuff.
I just minimized it. I didn't want to read through it. That's not for us yet.
No, it's not.
I know it's not for us because we're definitely not going into a festival right now.
I mean, if your idea of a festival is a prison that's infested with undead,
That sounds like a party to me, honestly.
let's be honest. There's the definition of festival has gotten a little strange because in Elden Ring, there's a whole festival centered around killing one guy. So
Wait, is that
You
the
may
lobby key?
you may actually be able to do the festival today, but it is not right now.
I'm not sure. We could try for this weekend. It depends on time for everything. Oh, you added me to your friends list. There we go.
gotta say, I literally went into Steam's community feature and I just typed in your name and boom, there you are.
Yeah, there's like one other person, I think.
Yeah, there's like two other things.
Oh, we
like
got two
other.
now?
Yeah, there's two now. There's anti-null but with one L. Yeah.
I've got people squatting on my username on a bunch of different platforms. And it's like, come on, man.
I just popped my back and it felt awful.
Well, then
Somebody's
you didn't
using
do it right.
my username for League of Legends because I don't play League of...
You
There.
game of self-loathing.
I have to say, I haven't played League in a very long time.
I have drawn up my friends list.
And a friend of mine was like,
Wait.
"Here, just get an account so we can play together one day." And I was like, "I can't because somebody took my screen name." And they're like, "Then make a new screen name." And I was like, "No."
What session are we on?
10.
10.
Yeah.
Either 10 or 11.
Are you
It's
joining
10.
us for a quick Risk of Rain run?
I mean, when's Havoc getting here?
He just left at 3-2 to go get dinner.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah. I even sent an event invite so that everybody was very clear that we're starting at 6. And I clarified 6 when he said 6:30.
And there's a Havoc reliant
No,
story.
Yeah, I don't
Cool.
think we can go without a character when we're about
Hey,
to jump into battle.
Perla, can
Yeah.
you move your character real quick for me?
Give me just a moment. If you're gonna ask me if the Fog of War works, I tested it, it does. Although that doesn't seem like what you're asking me to do.
No.
Thanks,
What is,
Can you move-
I'm moving my character around. What do you
You
right,
can't
Noble, let's do
move
a run.
beyond
huh?
like
Let's go.
a couple squares from
Yeah.
yourself. Is that correct?
Oh, hang on, my mouse just locked. Because Risk of Rain.
Oh, he is joining.
Oh, okay.
Correct, I cannot move.
Host
I
has
cannot
ended.
move outside of this 3x3 zone.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
You're
How about
doing
now? Perfect. Alright.
Will my arrow
Awesome,
keys
thank
work today? No, of course not.
And I need to see, or I need to put something down that only you can see.
Why did they break that?
What?
Being able to click on my character and use the arrow keys. It was fine until
can
dark
do it.
mode came along.
I can use it.
Really? Why is it not working for me? It keeps like tabbing around shit. Huh?
I was having trouble.
Skip the intro. Play the game.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Way. Alright, so how do we, let's see, escape the planetarium or complete wave 50 in Simulacrum is how you unlock the new character. Okay. Oh, hey, there's two new, okay, yeah, there's two new characters, and I have this one by default, apparently,
Yeah.
because I bought the DLC. Alright.
Voting for Drizzle.
No drizzle. How about rainstorm?
Fine. Actually, we should probably play on Monsoon so we die quicker. But that's also assuming that Havoc's going to show up in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have risk of rain too.
Highlighting weak points and transforming your weapon into a piercing 1000% damage railgun. A device that pushes you and all nearby enemies away. Okay. I'm good. Let's roll.
This has to be my favorite game of all time.
Weird fucking bird dude that haunts Kazuto.
Huh?
I.
Damn it! Stop looking
Why
at
did you
this.
show that to me then? You did it as a handout, dude.
Try not to take every action. Just so you
Alright, cool. Oh god. Ow. I fell off the map.
It seems as if they fixed the momentum issues if you follow them.
Who's shooting at me?
I don't have... Let's see.
There's nothing for me to kill.
Goopo Jr. Create a clone of you for 30 seconds. Ooh. Oh god.
Think of it like rocket jumping. Again. Yeah. Like, stop or something.
Oh, control is sprint, not shift. Jeez.
I know, I keep messing up with that too. Okay, this new guy's pretty strong.
Gotta run fast. Wait. Does anybody want a jade elephant or a samarang?
A little busy getting shot at.
Well, the jade elephant's like massive armor for 5 seconds. If anybody wants it, it's right there.
I've got a different active ability right now. I'm abusing your little healing satellite.
Yeah, I accidentally placed that.
It's fine by me. Ah, disposable missile launcher. How do you mark stuff again? Middle mouse.
Middle
Mouse. Yeah.
Where are the enemies?
Is that? Okay. It's not so much disposable as it is just a queue item, eh?
Yeah, it's just an activated item.
I like that better than the one I had. Oh.
Backup mag.
That allows her to shoot once you're reloading. Interesting.
I got loads of money.
Loads of money.
Give me this.
Money, money, money. I actually
Fusion.
need to find some more items somewhere. Only got 3.
You only got 2.
I got 2.
Well, now I don't feel so bad. Usually I feel like I've only got, like, way less than... What is this? Bottled
You
Chaos.
found a legendary stage 1.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, soldier syringe.
Bottled Chaos is legendary?
Yeah, it's a red item.
Oh, nice. It gives a random effect every time I use my equipment.
Yeah.
That should be interesting. What did it do this time? What the hell?
What?
It just did, like, a massive explosion.
Is there a bunch of fire on the floor?
There's a Shrine of the... I forget what Shrine of the Woods does.
Healing. AoE.
Don't need it. Ow. Thank you, clone.
Delicate watches, eh?
Yeah. It
Lens
makes your
makers.
damage, like, a lot more, but if you go down to 25% of
This
Oh, it's an activated item. Yeah. So there's that if anyone wants it.
I think I will take that.
we got here.
I think we should do the teleport.
Maybe not a bad idea.
I'm gonna open this first.
I'm looking to see if there's any items back here.
War banner. Might as well take it.
Nope. Let's do it. Let's move.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright, so left shift is my healing zone, right?
You only have 2 of those per stage.
Yep. And I'm going to use the other one on the teleporter. Where's the teleporter? Over here?
Right here.
Alright, here's our healing zone.
Oh, Havoc.
What are those weak points on this guy?
Yeah. I have it.
Alright. Stop risking your ring.
Aw, but we haven't died yet.
You're about to if you don't stop risk the rain.
Right.
TPK! TPK!
Wait, it didn't kill me. There we go. Alright, come on, hit me. Hit me.
I mean, in theory, I know how to play all of their characters.
All of them?
You stayed the
I didn't
hell
think
away
you
from
helped.
Issa.
I don't think. I was gonna say I didn't think you helped make Perla.
I have this odd feeling that if
No.
he got his hands on Issa, Issa would just have an empty inventory all of a sudden.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
You just
Yep.
drop everything for no reason.
Alright.
No.
There'd just be a pile of things.
No, I can play
Oh,
a
come on.
rogue, clerics, paladin, and a fighter. That's no problem.
I got an achievement because I jumped off the mat. Finish the teleporter with less than 10% health.
Oh,
Nice.
Two-person party or two-person D&D where you're a majority of the party is rough. I've done it before.
All right.
Well, there's Corchimals.
I want to know why there's a character called Mr. Torch.
so we can see as we walk around.
So yes, the Mr. Torch character. I explained this to a few people. I don't know who. I can't remember who I said to exactly. So Mr. Torch is basically like a character sheet that you could all control. It's an NPC character sheet. It's basically whenever you cast like dancing lights or fairy fire or use a torch, you pull that onto the screen and it will provide 20 feet of light.
All right then.
So we all have access to it?
Yes, everybody has access to it.
Interesting.
All right, so we're set now.
Yes.
I'm gonna get.
Who wants to recap? Who wants to do recap? Archie, do recap.
I could totally help. Wait.
No, it's Corchi's turn. It's Corchi. Corchi hasn't done a recap.
I don't remember last week. We found Constantine.
Okay. First of all, there is a echo.
Yeah.
I gotta turn on push to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out how
Okay.
to do that.
Switch to my. There we go. Scroll lock is not working for me.
Push to talk activated.
All right.
Me too.
Now, who's doing recap? Come on, somebody.
So last time on Augustine, City of Stone, our heroes.
Yeah, that's debatable at this point, but go continue.
Our heroes angered a shambling mound, stabbed at it a bit, and then unleashed a zombie apocalypse upon a prison. They left the prison, found a ship moored in the river? I don't know.
It's so okay. So the way that is set
Body of
up,
water.
it is the ocean, but that part of the ocean is walled off so
a
that
waterway.
only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a waterway. Okay, they found a ship moored in the waterway, and upon the ship they discovered Constantine and his assistant, who is apparently and also discovered that Constantine and said assistant are allies with oh god.
She's
man.
not his
We
assistant.
didn't find his assistant. We found
Whatever.
Law's daughter.
Yeah. Rosin's team thing.
Go, Team Rosin.
Yeah, I forgot what his daughter's name
You
is.
you found Talia, and she's
Yeah,
16,
Talia.
by the way.
Yeah, we found Talia. Talia mouthed off to Issa. Issa got pissed off, stormed off, and went to go mess some shit up for everyone. And then there were zombies.
Only to find out that it was messed up even worse than she could have done so.
Yup.
No.
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 First of all, I would not allow Caligula to go first. Second of all, I was leading the party.
Okay.
Yeah, to be
All right,
fair, I kind
but-
of backtracked to go steal some gold.
So you want him directly behind you?
Also, it wasn't Caligula, it was Constantine.
Yeah,
Right,
it's Constantine.
right, Constantine. It's a
So-
C name.
Okay, so you want let me get this right. You want Constantine directly behind you.
No, I want Constantine in a position that he will not fucking die in.
How? Okay. if he is not towards the front, how is he going to lead you to where you need to go?
We've already been here. This isn't our first time.
Right, but you haven't been to where Rosen is located, and that's where he's leading
Okay.
you.
Yes, but clearly this is a danger situation. I would not allow him to go first.
Okay, that's fair then. Then, all right, give me a marching order for everybody.
I can't see everyone.
Perla will be second.
Second. All right. Where are we putting Constantine? And so there's Constantine.
I've
Yeah.
got like a wall from here.
Yes,
Take
you can
here.
only see the hallway through a doorway. You literally cannot see into rooms.
If you do not have dark vision, you cannot see.
Oh.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
I am going to
Womp womp.
use. I'm going to use. Let's use. We'll use this token. It's not really something I'm going to be using, so. So I have here Constantine, Talia, and the like 20 plus prisoners on the ship. Prisoners on the ship that are now coming with you to go to where Rosen is located. So I need marching order for you guys, Constantine, Talia, and 20 commoners.
I'm letting the commoners go ahead of me,
Okay.
so I will be in the way
So-
back.
Okay. So then
Normally
I will
I'd go
put.
up front, but I can't see anything. So
So I will put Constantine. All right. So we're doing Anna first.
Okay,
Sinefo, are
let me
you-
help you out here, Corchi.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's get lined up in order at the bottom of the map.
I guess I'll go behind Isa.
No. I said
Isa's
I was
going to
in
be
back.
very last.
wait, you said Anna's coming
Okay.
first?
I
Yes.
guess.
All right. So
Oh.
here's the marching order now. First of all, why is this here?
Because
Oh wait,
I
is
was,
that Mr. Torch?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
I was
sorry.
trying to help
Pull it back
Corchi
on.
because she couldn't see.
Yes, no. Anti went into the game files, pulled out the icon of a torch, just to put it down in your campaign.
No, I thought I put it there. I'm sorry.
Wait, I can't move that one. I can only move this one.
That was just an experiment.
Okay. You can move the one that you pull on.
Ah,
That's
Okay.
handy.
So who is are you pulling a torch out of your backpack for this?
I don't need to. So
Okay, some of you guys have torches in your backpack.
I have a torch. I guess I can pull one out of my backpack.
Pull the torch on so that you can see.
drag it out of characters.
I did not realize that dynamic lighting would be this intense. I
This
apologize.
is really cool, actually.
Okay, now, so we have the marching order. It's going to be Anna, Perla, freaking Kazuto with the torch. Then it's going to be Constantine. I don't know why. Talia, the 20 commoners, Sinefo, Isa. Cool? Kosher?
Sure.
Great. All right. Proceed through the doors.
I mean, I can already see that guy right in front of me.
Well, do you want to start something about it?
I mean, it's very clearly the zombie that we have fought in the past, correct?
It is a zombie, not particularly one that you have fought, but it is
Well, I mean,
a
yeah,
zombie.
because we murdered them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no,
Like your token.
I feel like I need to ask, how actually, covered is the floor here?
So the floor is very, very,
That makes sense.
very, very slimy. It's basically like the creep. If you're familiar with StarCraft.
Mm.
I guess what I'm saying is, I'm seeing flowers and shit like that.
Okay, so
are these actual things, or?
so the purple flower things that you see are expanding that floor. So basically, when they're actually part of the map, so I can't get rid of them physically, but they have a
They're like
means
the
to.
buildings.
Yeah.
Zerg.
So they are if you see the flowers, they are an active thing in the campaign.
They're the poison plants from the sewers.
Gross. I hate it.
Yes, well.
I realized I had push to talk on. They're the poison plants from the sewers, my guy.
No, they're not.
They're different poison
they're
flowers.
Different. Yes.
Yeah, those weren't flowers. That was like algae.
Yeah, and they're not
pop pods.
Not really. Well, how about we just we just try it out, see what happens.
I don't like it. I want to attack it.
Okay.
Also, why was everyone rolling initiative?
Because the
Yeah, I
zombies.
don't know. Everyone started doing it, but are we actually in initiative, or am I just going first?
Well, you can go first and attack that thing that you don't like, but the zombie will see you, and initiative will start immediately as you do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm shooting the flower.
Okay.
The flower.
Going to shoot the. Where's it?
Interesting. So that automatically whisper rolls. Good to know.
Yep.
Sorry.
Are you talking about the bar under your name?
Eh.
You have initiative bars and saves under your name.
Yeah, I clicked on my token, and then up in the top left, it has initiative and saves.
Oh yeah,
that I can click on.
there's also one under your name if you
I do not see that.
Nope.
Down here down here where all of our icons are.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that later, but right now the top left is yes.
Okay, yeah, I am. I'm going to sacred flame the flower and the zombie.
Wait, you could do multiple targets.
Level 5, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Oh, it has cantrip beam progression then.
Possibly.
All right, so both of them hit.
Alrighty.
So there's that.
So 5 for the flower and 6 for the Zambo.
The flower dies, the zombie does not, but he looks really, really rough.
Alrighty.
And
you
then
said the flower died?
Yeah, the flower died.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll step forward onto the flower.
Okay. And then we will actually start initiative at this point.
Okay, so Sacred Flame does not have cantrip beam progression.
What does that mean?
So Eldritch Blast has cantrip beam progression, meaning it at 5th level you shoot a second beam that you need to roll an attack for. So you roll an additional dice. Most of the other cantrips just increase the damage that they do.
Okay.
Okay, so first it is Kazuto's turn. What are you doing?
Was I supposed to roll initiative?
Yes.
You did.
You already did.
I thought
No, I didn't.
You did.
Yeah,
your
you
initiative is on there.
Yeah, you have 22.
What?
Corchi, no one can roll initiative for you.
I only
Well,
see
I
three
think-
people.
I think
I
actually,
think she did what I did. I think she did what I did, and she just clicked the initiative button that popped up when she clicked her token up in the top left.
I didn't even click that.
I
I
don't-
swear. Like, look, you don't even see it in the
Oh.
chat.
Yeah, we don't see it if it whisper rolls to the GM.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh. Sorry for sending you those 6 rolls.
Whatever.
Should I
token.
roll again or should I roll
No,
with
you're
it?
good. You have 22. You're
Yeah,
good.
You're good. You're next. Go.
Yes,
You do.
roll again to take a lower number.
This is the statement of don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just take it and go.
I'm gonna move up a little bit because I can't really see what's going on.
Move your torch with you.
Okay, so now that I've moved, I can see that there's a dude over here. I don't. Am I allowed to say that? I just did. There's a dude. Can I still attack him?
The zombie that Anna just attacked. Yes, you can attack that.
Okay. I am going. Oh my god. My character sheet's really small.
Yes, just for the record, Anna didn't say anything because I'm pretty sure we understood that there was some hanky-panky bullshit going on down here.
There's a lot of zombies, FJ. There's a lot of zombies.
Oh, I
Every
forgot to do
prisoner and guard is now a zombie.
Corch, you're going to have to move up to the zombie to hit it.
Yeah.
Hey, bring your torch with you.
this. Oh, that is a terrible roll.
I can't see shit.
I'll
Oh,
just do commoner.
oh yeah. I mean, we left the Shambling Mound to destroy this entire prison, and I don't know why we're fighting our way through it. Honestly, like this
Who
seems
keeps
like the
moving
wrong
the
thing.
flashlight?
Me, I'm struggling.
Orgy.
It's her flashlight.
She's the one who has
It's
it.
supposed to be
Just
attached. to
leave
her,
it
though.
on top of yours, and you can like highlight yourself and it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit. I'm gonna roll again.
Yes, it does.
Well, I mean, Perla could
Oh.
be infected.
Okay.
None of us know that though.
Ask before assuming.
I wasn't.
Is that right?
Give me an
Don't I
answer.
get
It's dead.
He's dead.
He dead.
He's just dead.
okay.
Is there a roll to check to see if Perla's infected with zombie plague or not?
What?
What?
I mean, sure, but
I'm sorry,
Perla
FJ.
hasn't done it yet.
FJ thinks one of us might be infected. Oh man.
Can I continue fighting on to the next one since I only did one attack, or is that it? Because it's one dude.
okay. So you can see this thing and a flower here. Those are things you can attack, and you can also attack this thing.
Okay,
need
I'm gonna attack this thing.
Okay. Let me make sure.
Let me know when.
Sorry, I didn't have the thing up. What did you roll? What did you roll for this guy or to attack him?
I just rolled a
16.
16.
16. Yeah, that hits.
Yay!
And 7 is enough to kill it.
Damn.
These things are really weak, but there's like a lot of them. So
Gotcha. I probably did. That's probably all the movement I can do. I would imagine. I haven't been keeping
I'd
track
imagine
of.
4 or less.
yeah.
I can't even tell where she moved to see where she's at.
Me neither.
We kind of stuck our tokens off of the map a little bit just to show our marching order, but I assume we're all in that tunnel. In some.
Do you guys
Yeah.
have
In the
torches,
stairway.
or you need torches? Maybe I can share.
Everybody's got
A
their own
lot
torches.
of them have dark vision.
Yeah.
You and Sinefa are the only ones that need light.
Yeah. I don't think I have
Hashtag
anything.
elves.
To.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So this dude's gonna come around the corner and come towards Anna and make a slam attack. Does
Do
a
it, I dare you.
7 hit?
No.
Oh no, a 7, my only weakness.
That's all I can do.
Wait.
It's
Oh
your
no,
turn.
a 7, my only weakness? What?
Yes.
Oh
Here-
no, I was hit by an attack that cannot be divisible by anything other than itself. No.
Prime numbers.
Not
my
the
only
prime
weakness.
number attack! No!
I mean, you are a cleric, so I have to ask.
Wait, there we go. Can any of
It's your
us
turn.
cast a
Oh,
spell
that's
that
my turn,
causes liquid to heat up?
I'm just gonna
I've
decap
got
this
Eldritch
thing.
Blast.
Swish, swish,
Think
and a
people have
smack.
fiery things.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alley-oop. Does an 11 hit?
Yeah, it does.
8 slashing.
He could boil a zombie alive
it's
in
not
its
enough
own
to
blood.
kill it, but
that
it
doesn't
is-
I'm
sound
gonna do it again.
like it makes much
I'll
sense.
fucking
But
do it again. Oh.
you're welcome,
bruh.
FJ. And no, I will not
One.
explain what that is.
Nope, that unfortunately does not.
No. Their AC is higher than 8, guys.
Perfect color.
We learned something. That's the important part. Well, if that's the case, then I'm using my bonus action to shove them. So I need an athletics check from them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a moldy hot dog.
That
Oh, jeez.
is... Oh my God! You got a 14.
God damn it! All right. I'm
Anna got
currently
bit by
wrestling-
one killer.
I'm currently wrestling this thing with my shield. Just, Pella, I could use a little bit of help here.
I appear to have lost control of my token.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hold on.
never mind. I was on the wrong thing. There we go. I was on the measuring tool. Sorry. And speaking of measuring, I know it's not really important right now, but Perla's dark vision is 120 feet. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's accounted for.
Okay.
Trust me. That's
Okay.
why you were in that box, because you were the test for this entire thing.
Okay.
I can only see 85 feet.
Okay.
What the heck?
All right. So, is Anna's turn done and over with?
Yes.
Yeah,
or okay. Now it's Perla's turn, yes.
Okay. So Perla is going to move forward, and I'm assuming this is the dickhead that Anna is dealing with right here.
Yep.
Perla is going to take a swing.
Okay.
Where is it?
Is he standing on a desk or just like crawling over it?
He's crawling over it.
Perla, it's creepy.
That's why the shield bash didn't work. You actually just hit the desk.
15.
It's 15 hits.
12 damage.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Overkill.
I'm gonna move that up to the top of my list of things that I can attack with, because I'm tired of searching for it every goddamn time.
I want to remove
Moldy hot
that
dog
shield
emote? Yeah, pretty much.
and that guy.
Wait, did
Oh,
you add
shit.
that stupid thing to your Twitch emotes yet?
Yes,
Thank.
you're welcome. The stupid
Hey,
thing is now part of the emotes.
Corchi, I need you to re-roll initiative for me. I accidentally deleted you.
Oof.
She was
Okay.
like 22.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
but he needs her to roll it so that she shows up on
Oh.
the table. Not that if
Not bad.
a 20 anyways.
Yeah.
The same position, regardless of the number. Also, wait, did you
Well,
roll
wait,
that on the
That was
torch?
initiative for the torch.
That was
I
initiative.
rolled initiative for the torch.
Wait, what?
Move the torch.
What?
Move the torch off of your character for a
Here,
moment.
Now do it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna roll
Now click on your token
I
again.
hit the wrong button. I'm gonna roll like a 2.
Hell,
It
you
doesn't
can
matter,
change
we're
it
just
back
gonna
to
change
two.
it.
Honor the 22.
She rolled
Yeah,
a 2.
She
Holy
rolled a fucking
shit.
2. Okay, can you just say
Burn
that
the
everyone's
witch!
gonna roll 20s from now on?
Burn the witch.
I do not have that kind of power.
I rolled a 2. Man.
All right.
And I'm gonna put you back.
Damn,
Damn, my torch has some good initiative.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
Uh,
So it is still my turn
yes.
because I've moved like 5 feet and attacked a thing.
Yeah. So this can be seen to be attacked, and I don't know if you can see other things, but other things can definitely see you.
So she's gonna move into this space. And I'm assuming now she sees this,
Yeah.
like the edge of it.
Yep.
She's going to take Tricky. She's gonna take a step forward. I mean, is this thing in range to be attacked from standing where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna take a swing at that.
All right. Go ahead.
14.
Oh boy.
14 hits.
13 damage.
Not enough to kill it, but it is pretty hurt.
That is a gross looking sink, FJ.
Can I smite?
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I was looking at the zombie one. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. Okay. Then in that case, for my bonus action, for the time being, I'm just gonna use Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh well, I will say that these things here are attackable, and they expand the sludgy thing.
Okay, well, I don't have any like offensive spells that I can use. And the 2 attacks that I just did was my extra attack.
They have an AC and HP of 1.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Punch it with my bonus action?
I'm just saying.
Can I punch it with my bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
Would that just be like a
punch
raw
it with my
roll?
bonus action?
The paladin's going monk now.
Yes.
Yeah, that
An
hits.
An 8 hits. Okay. Then that's just a 1
Yeah.
because I have no strength mod.
Okay. And it dies.
She takes her shield hand and just
Hadouken.
Shield bash.
So,
I
all
like
right. For the most part, this area here is cleared out.
bleh. There, I drew a red X over it.
Thank you. So Constantine is just gonna follow line. Issa, what are you doing? No, don't put red X on Constantine. He's not dead.
Well, wait, is Constantine moving? Or is he okay?
Yeah, he's following the line.
Oh. Okay, how did I just do this? I clicked my
Why are
character.
the other 2 people ahead of me? I rolled a 2.
Hmm?
In initiative, Dress?
There.
There we go.
Wait, what is my movement?
And that's what happens when you look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yes, I know.
Exactly.
They're
Not
commoners.
what
They're
you're
not going to do anything.
I moved
Yeah.
25 to there. Yeah, I guess I'm using dash. 30, 35, 40.
Oh, good. All right.
That's not dash though. That's just your normal movement.
I only have
That's what I was
30.
You have 40.
You have mobile.
Why does it say 30? Okay.
Because you haven't
Because you
changed
have-
it
God
yet.
damn it. Never mind then. I'm not using dash. I'm just rolling up. God.
Okay,
God.
so
Changing my number. There. It says 40 now. It's fine. We're good. I'm gonna stab at this thing as I round the corner.
All I see is darkness. So good luck.
okay, go ahead.
Just hello, darkness, my old
That hits,
right?
friend.
Yeah. Okay, you do 8 damage to it. So that's 8 damage to it. Okay, you do significantly more than 8 damage.
So this is a flower and this is a blobby thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at the blobby thing with my offhand crossbow attack.
Okay.
Hand crossbow? I'm
Ham
thinking that
bonin'.
hits. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I get to re-roll that. I get 1 re-roll a turn.
Yes.
Wait, hold on though. Wait.
What?
Oh wait, you're okay. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I did 2!
Yay.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah,
So
that one.
this one's looking pretty beat up, but it is not dead.
Wait.
This one, the mound or the mini mound, right here. This
Uh-huh.
guy, that is looking pretty beat up, but is not dead. This guy is not as hit as you would like him to be.
This one?
Yes.
Oh.
1 second, let me, because now I need to do initiative since you moved up. I need to add more people to the initiative. Okay. And then we're going to do this guy's initiative. Yeah, this guy's initiative. God damn it! Stop. There we go. And this guy's initiative.
All right,
and
while
this
we're
guy's-
While I'm waiting for my turn to come back around, I'm going to take a minute and go get something to drink and check on my grandmother.
Okay. Well.
Can we get Grams in on the game?
No.
Oh, okay. That was a very stern no. There's a red X on Hana.
Okay, so this zombie is actually going to now swing at you. Issa.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to do a slam attack. Does a 19 hit?
Come on now. Yes, a 19
Okay.
hits the rogue in leather
Level
armor.
5. Level 5.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge. You take half of that.
Okay.
So 3.
3.
Really?
Are we rounding up or are we rounding down? Is the question.
We are rounding up. I always round up. Always. Damage from you guys, damage from
Alright,
enemies.
alright.
Some people will round down for enemies and round up for players, but I just like to round up as even because I don't like to keep track of a bunch of numbers.
Fair enough. Did I say
No,
brands?
I'm here for this.
What are you talking about, FJ?
Okay. So, anyway, yeah, it's 3.
I got hit by a zombie.
Kind of wish you'd said that earlier, though, because there might have been situations where I've taken like less damage.
Going forward, we now have
Yes, going-
the rule
Yes, going
established.
forward. Yes, going forward, the rule has been established.
Yeah, but like that's something you should have done like day one, because I'm pretty sure standard is round down, but I don't care.
If do you want standard round down?
No. Round up is perfectly fine for me. I'm
Okay.
just going the rules as I understand them.
Okay.
That's why we need session 0.
We did that, did we not?
Well, we just found out a pretty important thing right now.
All right, so it's going to be Talia's turn. She's not going to do shit. Neither are the commoners. Sinefo!
Okay, I'm just gonna move there.
Probably bring out a torch and set it on your character.
And that's it. Can't really see anything, so
You should
Kazuto.
probably pull out a torch with your bonus action.
I don't have much.
You don't have a torch in your bag?
So we'll give you one.
Okay.
He might not, actually.
No.
Interesting. Or a
Also
lantern, or...
Pulling
Oh.
out a torch is a free action. So
The only thing I would have that
Can I give him one right now?
Yeah, I don't
yes,
have
and you can do that as a free action. So you'll still have your bonus action and your action.
cool.
Alright, Sinefo, you have a torch?
Okay.
Yeah, just pull it on the.
And
Yep,
you
there you
have
go.
one less torch.
Anyways, it is Kazuto's turn.
Get to stab it.
Okay, I am going to move. Oh, that's my torch, but over here.
No, but did you pick the priest pack at the start?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
You have 10 candles. And a
I don't-
tinderbox.
I've engaged with 3 enemies.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No,
no, I
that's
have
the
the
priest
candle,
Alright.
but
Cool.
like,
Cool.
I so want you to walk around with a candle.
I was right next to you getting slammed by a zombie. She says she didn't see the enemies. And I'm like, I was right next to you, just got slammed by a zombie.
Okay,
There is lighting in here too. Not
My
the
headset.
best.
My headset cut out right when Auntie said he got slammed by a zombie, and it sounded like he centered, like my headset censored zombie.
I mean, you know, I got slammed by a...
So,
Oops.
can I move back a little bit and go after these? Since I heard Issa yelling.
Yeah.
Hiya!
She...
You heard Issa screaming like a bitch.
Okay, so question about that. Like, would her character have seen me get hit by a zombie if I'm standing directly in front of her and I got slammed by a zombie?
With all this ruckus too, I'm also going to do.
I'm kind of asking, like, as a general, not to metagame it or anything, would her character have seen that?
Seen.
Me get
The
hit by the
zombie?
zombie when she was standing behind me.
So okay, here's how turn works. They're like 6 seconds apart, so technically everything's happening all at once. So what would happen is she would hear you scream and like immediately rush up to the side of you.
Yeah, I mean, she
So-
was next to me, so I assume she would have saw the hands or
Yeah, so-
something. I don't know.
Yeah, she because of like everything happening simultaneously, I'm going to say that she would have seen it.
Cool.
Or I could just shout out, "Help me!" You can squeeze past.
I am going to attack this person. I'm just gonna. Can I just step on top? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna attack this dude.
I'm just giving you some room.
All right.
Crap.
Well, crap.
It's okay because 9 hits.
Okay.
Zambos have low AC.
Are you winning?
So we found it.
Weird Torch's camera.
They need it. You need to hit with a 9.
Are
Okay,
you
so-
winning, son?
Okay. Yeah. So this guy's looking really beat up, like really hit.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him again.
Do it again.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll survive.
And anything she can do will kill it. It doesn't matter.
13.
He had 2 HP left.
It just explodes.
Where are you going now, Corky?
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Flower
with
or
the,
the
with
mount?
the torch that's in your offhand.
I have 3 attacks now, right?
Yeah, but you have a torch in your hand.
Oh, so that
The-
means only a 2.
Your bonus attack. So the 2 attacks that you just did was your main action plus extra attack, which is free. And then your second, before we hit level 5, your bonus action was your second attack, which is whatever's in your offhand. So I mean, you could smack him with the
Okay.
torch if you want to.
I mean, I think the definition of a simple melee weapon is a flaming torch.
Yeah,
Smack him with a torch?
Do
Yeah.
it.
absolutely.
What do I roll?
Which one?
Because Braun
so I
has a soundboard. hooked up
flower?
to his Discord.
Yes.
Just roll a d20.
I need to get my soundboard hooked up.
Oh, hang on. I don't remember the shorthand for that.
Slash
Critical hit.
RT20.
Oh.
Plus your second-
I'm assuming with that extra modifiers of a +7. I'm assuming a 9 hits.
Well, also they have 1 AC, so
Yeah, just dead.
yeah.
Also,
So
you
that
don't.
hits?
Yeah, don't even
Yeah.
bother rolling damage. Don't.
I want to
It
roll
just-
damage.
It's
Okay, so
I
what's improvised weapon for non-monks? Like D8 something?
D4, I think.
D4.
Okay.
You have a 1 in 4 chance to. Well, no, you have a 100% chance to kill him.
You have a
Bruh.
4 in 4 chance of dealing enough damage to
So-
kill it.
I'm rolling a d4, right?
Yes.
Plus your
roll a
like
D4.
strength or something.
I'm used to like D10 damage of unarmed or improvised weapon.
There you go. You
Right,
fucking
strength
annihilated
0,
that flower.
Yeah,
Burn
it's
it.
done.
That flower is dead.
Hey, so is the room on fire now? Oh wait, that's the other campaign.
No.
Never mind.
No, the room is not on fire, and I will not let it be.
Hmm.
I mean, it potentially can be, but please don't.
This room is on fire.
All right. Is that your turn? Okay.
I can't do anything.
Light it on fire like I wanted to
We're
do with the
sitting
forest. I mean, you know,
It
that's
It
kind of
opens up a little bit
that's
higher.
kind of how that works.
Okay. So this guy back here is going to do. What is his speed? Fucking ridiculous is what it is. Oh yes, he can do that. He can clear that. So he's going to come here, right up behind Issa, and he's going to make a lunge attack. And 20 is this. Yeah, I'm sure 20 hits you. So go ahead and take 4 slashing damage. And I'm going to need you to make me a. What is it? Dexterity? How do I set these guys up? Strength check.
While he's doing that, I just had an idea for probably one of the dumbest characters for like a D&D campaign. He rolled a 4,
Yeah.
Hey,
by the way.
anti-chat.
Okay, he rolled a critical
I don't know why I bothered.
strength check for you.
Yeah, the character with 0 strength. Mhm. Well, I'm gonna die before I get a second turn.
And I want to make sure I got this
D&D,
right.
but it's Sea of Thieves. What do you mean?
Okay, so at the beginning of your next turn, you're going to take 2d4 piercing damage until this thing gets off of your skull. Or kills you. It is actively attached.
So I mean, like, that means I'll be dead in like a turn. Okay, gotcha.
Hold on. It's just on Issa's head.
Yeah, it's so are you familiar with Half-Life?
Head crabs.
Head crab.
They're literally what they are.
Well, shit.
You ever heard of a zombie?
Are they the poisonous ones?
These guys are not poison now.
Are we dealing with Hedy Lamar?
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
So that's going to be its turn. Now it is this zombie's turn. He is significantly slower, so he's going to take a step towards you, and that will be his turn. Now it is Anna's turn.
I will turn to Perla and yell, Issa seems to be in some trouble. We need to move. Will it even be safe for the civilians down here? And I run.
Why am I getting moved?
motherfucker.
What is happening? What is happening?
Yes, what these happening?
I was moving things around.
So it's on Issa's face.
It is on Issa's face right now. She's currently grappled.
How do I want to phrase this? Does it appear attackable, or does it look like I'm probably going to harm Issa in the process?
You can do it's a DC. Oh, I'm not going to give you the DC. You can do a strength check to pull it off.
Strength check, you say? I think not. I'm going to attack it.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. So it rolled a crit strength against me, and now I have to beat that with a strength check.
No, it's not.
It will have to
no.
roll again, I think.
Yeah, it will have to roll again. It has a set DC that you have to clear, but it has to do the strength check to initiate the grapple.
Oh my god.
So from
this
from
thing's never
henceforth
gonna get
on,
off of my head.
yeah. So from henceforth on, you have to clear a strength check, which is a set DC.
Oh, there is a Zambo there.
Yes, you.
Yes,
Okay.
there is.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, so
Let's
what are you doing? You can attack it.
I'm frustrated
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna have to slashy slash.
I'm a little frustrated that he decided halfway through that it was no longer a dex throw, it was a
15.
strength throw.
15
because
hits.
I'm actually useful. in
Issa,
that.
also, what is your AC?
Higher than that, I'm pretty sure.
What was it?
What is your AC?
13, 14.
What?
14?
That does not sound correct.
Oh no.
It's correct. We've been over this already.
We've
bro.
gone
Oh,
over
no.
this like 8 times.
Oh no. I think I set this up horribly.
Quite possibly.
Continue.
I'm really not
Roll
sure why it
damage.
wasn't a
7
dex save to
damage.
avoid having a thing latch onto my head, but you know.
Okay, so it is dead. Issa, take half of 7. Round it up.
So
4.
4.
I carve Issa like a Thanksgiving turkey. Go, you're welcome. And I run forward up to the zombie and I slash him.
I've got a splitting headache.
15. Wow, 15. All right.
Yo, go ahead.
10 slashing. Hey, it could have been 10.
Okay, he is not dead yet.
My team is trying to murder me.
Bash him.
My team is actively trying to kill me.
Can I roll higher than a 12?
Bruh.
None of my athletics have ever rolled higher than a 12.
No, he's good. He's good.
Okay. We are currently tussling.
Perla.
Hell is
1,
Perla?
2, 3. So I can see.
I've got a splitting headache, Perla.
So I can see
Ooh,
what's
blood.
going on in here, kind of.
And where?
In where Anna's at. Like I can see a line, like a
Okay.
straight line. I'm assuming I see this over here.
Yeah, you are welcome to talk about that if you so desire.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So, Issa is hurt. You know what? I'm gonna roll something here. Where is it? I'm gonna say that she's gonna notice that,
Okay.
and she goes to put her hands on Issa to give her a little health bump, and she sees this over here, and she's like, and then she's gonna do her lay on hands. Issa, give yourself 10 hit points.
Yay! I really need health items, by the way. I'm wondering if I need to just like get rid of some of these drugs for some like healing items.
Or just like not.
Well, I mean, we're
So
painfully
that was-
short on magic items anyway, so...
Yeah,
So that was.
I've
that
got like
was-
30 different types of drug, but I have 0 potion.
Yeah, you also have the little wiggling one, too.
Okay, so you do see this? Do you make any note of it, or do you say anything?
She's not gonna say anything right this minute because there's more pressing things happening, but she will say something soon. TM.
Okay.
And then she's going to take a couple more steps up here. So that's 25 feet of my movement. And now she's going to Shield of Faith
Okay.
on herself.
Yes, the flower in the red box is dead. It is
You could-
Constantine's
You could just draw an
turn.
X there if you want.
He's not going to do it.
It's not a character. It's on the map as like drawn on. So just draw an X over it. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? He will.
What?
I'm going to have him come up here. And we're going to give... Oh, that's not enough movement. Or that's more movement. Oh,
Yes.
so was I right here?
Nope.
Let me see.
There we go. Maybe.
No, that's enough. So he's going to
Ah.
actually move up to this... Or he's gonna come up here, see what's going on, and move up to this guy because he has blind sight. And I'm just gonna use Fury of Blows. But yeah, that fucking kills it.
Monk. Oh yeah, speaking of monk, that brings me back to what I was talking about earlier about really dumb character idea.
Oh, yeah?
A gnome monk who has transcended his racial hatred towards kobolds.
That sounds fun.
Because gnomes and kobolds fucking hate each other.
Why? Because they're both
Okay.
short.
Oh, that's a
Um,
complicated history.
Yeah, very complicated history.
So he's gonna move forward, kind of lurch forward. Issa, it is your turn. You just
And
had
he
your
just
ass
walked away.
saved.
I'm back.
And he just,
He
just
heard.
walked
He
away.
just
I have
listened too
headphones
far
on.
for
I
the push
just
to
my
talk.
microphone's here.
And he's still talking to you, but he's muted. So
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had push to talk on. So I just watched everything in this room get slaughtered.
And Perla looks visibly distracted by something over here.
Well, I can see him too. I'm gonna call out to our friendly neighborhood. Wait, do I know his name?
You
Constantine.
have seen him. I don't think you know his name. He
Is he
has
like-
tried swindling you, and he was also like doing some sexy times in the.
Oh yeah, him. You don't.
Right.
None of us except.
I got him addicted to
There you
drugs.
go.
Kazuto should be the only one that knows his name.
Yeah.
Hey, bird person, what are you doing down here?
As soon as you acknowledge him, he's going to disappear.
no.
Like the very second you acknowledge him, he will disappear.
He just zipped away. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Very interesting. I see another shambling head crab of I hate you. Okay, so there's 10 feet of my
Actually, you
movement.
shouldn't. Hold up.
But wait, I can't see down any of these. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be able to see down these rooms?
There's cells, aren't they?
They're closed.
But they're.
Are these all supposed to be closed, Drez? The rooms.
They are closed. I couldn't fix the lighting for it. They are closed. They're currently locked, but you can see inside of them because
They're jail cells,
yeah.
right?
Okay, now I
Yeah.
can
No
see in front of
privacy in
them.
them.
So that was 20, 25.
And you should actually not
What?
be
Not
able
what?
to see.
I was about to say, because I can see everything beyond this point.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Oh, that door's closed.
Yes, that door is closed.
Oh,
It's actually-
okay. Hold on. From back here, I would have seen the door was closed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will burn that extra 10 movement speed to just say that that's what I would have done. Because, the doors are all closed. I can see that. I'm going to go the other way.
Okay.
So. Huh. 15, 20. 20? Half space? That's fine. I'm gonna stab at that thing.
What thing are you stabbing at?
This zombie in the hall.
Oh, the zombie. Okay. You're under Anna, so it was hard to see you.
Yeah.
The
10 hits.
Zamboni.
All right. And that.
It's dead.
Oh, okay. Shoot, is there anybody else? Okay. I am going to shoot my hand crossbow at this zombie. That's an
Okay.
offhand attack. Now, the question is he aware that I'm there?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't get a sneak attack off on that.
Are they like a hive mind?
I'm going to re-roll that d6. He takes 3, and then I'm going to back up because I have a splitting headache.
Oh my god, that's the third time you said that.
I don't care. I'm going to keep making the bad joke.
It's not a splitting headache. I split your ear in half.
Oh, I guess I'm only a quarter elf now.
But don't tease.
Bruh.
But it's okay because Perla came up and rubbed your temples for you.
Yeah.
So
I would say thank you, but I already acknowledged Thomas and he ran, so that was my voice.
It is going to be they're not going to do anything. Sinefo.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to move. I don't know. Here, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'll follow Anna.
Gross.
Down this hallway.
Okay.
That's it.
Is that your turn? That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is going to be this guy's turn. He can make that. Alright, we're gonna
Wait,
do
why is there a clock?
tackle attack.
D&D, but it's
21
So the thing is, FJ, there's a lot
for
of
one
ocean
slashing.
travel, and while you're on a ship, you always get
Who are you
attacked by
attacking?
sea monsters. That is,
you,
like,
Anna.
super common.
Oh. How much was it?
It is 1 slashing damage. 21 I assume hits.
Yeah, it's not worth blowing shield on.
Okay, I need you to make me a strength check, please.
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna actually go get my water.
Little vine head crab thing.
Oh, hey, Anti.
God
Nope.
fucking damn it!
Bruh.
Shut the
At the start of your turn, you will take 2d4 damage.
Are you serious? You're being weird. Why are you
So
weird?
it's now going to be this guy's turn. He's actually just gonna come around the corner because they don't have that much movement. Now it's Kazuto's turn.
Yay! Kazuto can't see shit right now because of where he's at. So I guess I'm just kind of. This is Constantine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so. That was my torch. Oh.
That should not be exposed.
Was I not supposed to see that?
No.
Oh, oops. I was before I saw that I was gonna move over here. Honestly.
Yeah.
So-
Well, it's behind a closed door, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. I was gonna move over here. And there's nothing down there.
So, Korchi, just real quick because you're having issues with the light token and your token. With the select and move, like the default tool, you know how you can do like click and drag to highlight multiple things? You can do that and select both the torch token and your normal token and move them at the same time.
Oh, how do I do that? What do I hit?
So the default pointer clicker token, right? You just click and drag and you make the box, and you can highlight multiple tokens.
So here, let me click here. No, put the torch back on you. Click here, and then just drag down to you.
Yeah, like click and drag, and then you can move both tokens at the same
Okay.
time.
Okay.
So there you go.
So now you can see. All right. So you have a friend.
That on.
That's you just do your turn right there.
I guess.
I
Well,
mean-
can I come back?
What is?
Well, I
I
mean,
need to
I
keep
need
You
to keep
have-
better track of my movement distance.
okay, so you
So-
were right.
You were right here.
And the action is over here.
You have moved 25 feet.
Okay.
Will allow you. I
um,
will. I will allow you to not have moved there, if you so desire.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move here
Desire.
or here.
Okay. Are you going to do anything with the rest of your turn? That's 5 feet of movement.
You move 5 feet, so you still have, however many movements.
Yeah, so you could
Just
be
remember.
right there.
I'm gonna move right there and attack this flower.
Okay.
I will just inform Korchi or Kazutip
Cool.
that you're running by me with a face hugger attached to my head.
I wasn't gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
There's a reason I'm
You
muted yourself.
You just muted yourself right as you started saying that.
I hit the button twice. Or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna hang out in the back for a while. Cause I don't want another one of those on me.
Okay, so I guess my first
action
action is I'm gonna attack the flower because I didn't realize that Anna had a flower on her head or whatever the hell is happening.
Face hugger.
Oh,
They're
no, I'm-
mini mound is what I'm calling them.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. I'm sure that hit.
Yeah.
9.
9 kills it. Also, Anna, what is your AC?
Not
Well-
22, I can almost guarantee it.
21 hit me, so yeah.
All right, so take half of 9.
What?
You have to give me a number. I'm not used to rounding up. You just give me
5.
a number, I will subtract.
5.
Okay.
Honestly, is there really no way to do a half damage?
No.
Can you not do 0.5? Because I can totally put 0.5 in.
It's
No.
it's not.
Just no.
All right.
Can I attack the face hugger now? As
The-
my
it's-
bonus
it's-
action?
You just
dead.
did.
Yeah, it's dead. Like you could.
Oh,
I just hit
Yeah.
Anna in the process. Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So
I
the
had a long day.
the way to get them off without
Attacking.
without attacking your teammate is a strength check. I will retcon this if that's what you want to do.
You already like
It's fine. It's fine. It's just
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
yes.
It's just
All right,
Roll
I'll
with
try
it.
to attack.
You
And
do
I'm
a strength check.
Kazuto's not very strong.
No.
I'm pretty sure Perla has the only method of actual attack that doesn't hurt her teammates at the same time.
Wait. So what you're telling me is I should use Eldritch Blast to get it off.
So
Perla
hold
doesn't-
on, wait. What's going on here? Does she attack me or is she not attacking me?
So
She
she
tried the
failed.
strength check.
She failed the strength check.
Okay. Were you doing the attack to try and stab it?
That is what she was trying to do first, yes.
I will say then ignore the strength check.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be meta because she failed. I already subtracted off the health.
Yeah, it's fine. She didn't hit the flower yet, but
Yeah, she didn't hit the flower.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna attack. Oops.
No, you still have a second.
You still have
attack.
extra attack.
you still have There's 2 zombies that are currently alive. You
Killed
are
the zombies.
standing on top of one of them.
Wait.
What?
Stab the zombie. Stab the zombie.
Okay, I'm gonna stab him.
Okay. That hits.
Give him the clamps.
He's dead.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
and then I'm gonna. I still have one more. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get the hang of this.
So
I
I
want to
would.
stab him as my.
You want to stab this last zombie or the flower? Because no matter how you hit the flower will die.
I thought
I thought I already killed the flower. Or is that a different flower?
There's another flower.
There's another flower.
There's probably like 15 or 20 flowers scattered throughout this whole place.
Can
No,
Can I
no,
just use
Corchi,
my
Corchi.
torch and like light that shit on fire?
Hold on,
Hold on.
Corchi. What happened was you stated flower at the beginning, rolled the attack, but then said, "Oh no, I'm attacking the thing on Anna's face that went to my face hugger. It's dead." Right? Then you put the X over the flower. You never attack the flower. Then you attacked the zombie, killed the zombie. Right? So we still have flower. We still have other zombies.
All right, I'm going after the flower that I put the axe on then.
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay.
I mean, that would be your torch, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Why are the flowers taking the most amount of damage?
Damage sponges.
You know, we have a character who does really weak attacks who could just be slapping flowers.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't want them to do anything.
That was
Anna!
the end of my turn.
Okay. Anna, it is your turn. There is a single zombie left.
For now.
That you can see.
Yeah, that I can see. I'm gonna join up with Kazuto.
I'm gonna clear some of these characters out of here. Just to kind of give us some more room.
Free up the map.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anna is pissed
Herbal.
at this rate.
Whatever. Mint
So
one.
I'm going to
Sure,
chastise
please,
this thing, and I'm choosing
Huh?
choosing strength because I'm fed up with this shit.
Okay.
Forgot. Oh.
And I'm
Yeah.
a swing.
It's like inflamed a bit.
Okay.
And she's a swinging.
20 hits.
Yeah.
No.
10 hit?
probably
Yeah,
not.
10 hits.
Yeah, 10 hits. It's not dead though.
Oh my god, you sent me fucking 10 pages of things.
So 5 and a 6.
Yeah.
11
no,
damage.
Yeah. It's looking kind of hit, but not really worse for wear right
Okay.
now. Perla, I think. Yeah, Perla.
Yay. Okay. So, Perla's coming in this way. She's gonna. So that was 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a limit on where I can move over here. Okay. 5. She's gonna stand on like on the stairs. And she's gonna smack this zombie that's right there.
Okay.
– 15,
Oh. Yep. 15 hits.
12.
That kills it.
Okay. And then I'm assuming there's a door right here next to where I'm at.
Yeah, so I will say let me just clear these guys out.
Yeah. Why am I over here now?
Ah,
Don't worry about that. Okay.
Why is there a blank thing with a 1?
I will say
Okay, hold on.
No,
Okay,
I-
Drez, are you doing something with my token?
I'm leaving you where you were.
This is not where I was. I was right here.
Okay.
Also, I
And
cannot
then-
move. I can
Um,
click on my token, but I cannot drag it anywhere.
It's because it's
Blech!
because
Everything's
these
gone dark.
yeah. I took you off for a second. These things are getting in the way too. Sorry, this is a very confined map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rolling.
I mean, this is cool, but I don't know if this is the right map to do
Fog of War.
this amount of the Fog of War.
All right, so there's like 3 flowers left in this general area. I'm gonna say you guys just like kill them off, and then we're gonna actually just.
Is this door closed up here? Oh, I'm not pinging.
Yes, that is a closed door. Also,
Wait,
because I can see
initiative is
through it.
done?
some of my lines are disappearing on.
Still can't
Okay.
move token.
Hold on one.
Door
second.
stuck!
I thought I figured out dynamic lighting.
Door stuck! Please!
There.
And now I'm in here.
Yeah,
Bruh.
don't go in there.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
So this is where I was.
That was a waste of a spell slot.
okay, so everybody, yeah, like combat is now kind of temporarily over until you continue exploring.
I mean, I
Constantine-
wasn't stopping because I was killing flowers and shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna. They're 1 AC with 1 HP. I'm just gonna say you do it.
Hang on, I'm gonna do something here because this is not. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that never mind. My second bar just isn't showing up.
Whoa, what the heck? Was I in a wall?
You were for a second. I had to move you.
So is initiative paused, or we just continue on in normal time?
You're continuing on in normal time. A new initiative will pop up when enemy
All
is
right, so,
presented.
so, so I'm losing my chastisement either way.
I don't have, that's
I
not
will
fun.
say,
There's not enough water in the kettle for both.
Okay.
I'll say it's still on. I'll let you leave it
I'll
on.
let it brew and I'll just add some.
Okay.
Now,
I thought
Constantine
Sorry.
is looking really hard at
can
this
make some-
door if anybody can see.
I mean, I see. What are you looking at, Constantine?
This door is new.
What do you mean new? This place is made out of stone.
This door was not here when I was in charge of this place.
That was the door that we found a couple guards in when we left, right?
Yes, and it is also the one where you sensed there was changelings just beyond.
What was here before? Because obviously there was
Didn't-
something, right?
Issa, didn't you look in here?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, there were a
looked
couple of
in and there
guards
were
in there.
guards.
We looked in that door because I detected that there were changelings in there.
Oh, that's weird.
What do you mean, changelings?
Individuals that can change their form, such as a werewolf or doppelgangers.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to open this door.
Oh, I see what's going on. You can't actually go through the fog of war walls.
So
I'm-
he's going to open the door.
I'm gonna address Talia. Talia, are you and everyone else back here okay?
And you guys see the 3 Marmorian guards that were there before. Oh, and Talia's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm fine. It's just really creepy in here. Can we get through this as quick as possible?"
I'm gonna rub my reattached ear. Yeah, hopefully hopefully in one piece.
So these guards are actually going
Can't even
to
see in
look at.
there. There we go.
They're gonna look at you, opening the door.
Constantine opening the door.
Yeah, Constantine opening the door, and they're like, "Shut the damn door!"
I imagine Snefo's mage hand just floats by.
Constantine's actually gonna acknowledge them and be like, "Do you not know who I am? I am one of the family." And they will reply to him, be like, "We serve Mistress Juno,
What?
not you."
Then why are you in his prison?
It is a task that we were sent by Mistress Juno. Now shut the damn door, or we will be forced to take action against you, including you, Master Constantine.
I am going to just literally run through the doorway and stab the first guard I see.
As
Okay,
Perla
cool.
was gonna do something. Okay.
All right, so we're doing initiative again.
Before this all goes down, can Perla do something?
Yes.
She's gonna activate a charge of her divine sense with
Okay.
these guards in view.
Yes, yeah, no, that's not Corky's torch, it's mine. I'm just moving it.
With
so
the guards in view.
With the guards in view.
Okay. The guards do not give off anything. However, you will sense a faint sense from what appears to be behind them.
Yeah, I can't move my
Okay.
character.
Okay.
You're basically stuck in a wall because you can't go through the wall. Just try and pull it away from the direction you were trying to go.
I mean, I've just been using alt moving just to be like dead center in the hallway.
There you go. I moved you out of the
Oh,
wall.
oh, come on.
What?
I was trying to use Alt to move around and it changed the frickin' page on me.
Oof.
I don't know why it's so bugged
Alright,
right now.
initiative.
Why is it 22.16?
Dexterity something tiebreaker.
Oh,
I
okay.
checked that. Add dex tiebreaker to initiative.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Also, my goodness.
Yeah. So you still have your thing up, by the way.
So do I get an extra attack in on them? So they're just kind of
No.
charging in
No, because
around a
it
corner.
would be surprise. It would be surprise, and they're not surprised. They are looking at you.
Oh, so I'm going like last, but I'm charging in. Okay, gotcha. Bruh.
You might be able to catch one off guard.
Well, that was kind of the point, is I was gonna run up and get one attack in.
Who has the higher dexterity between Sinefo and Anna?
That's why
Really
I
should
clicked
be
that
me.
checkbox.
I have a 0.
I have a 13.
Where's the
Oh, well,
checkbox?
I have 11
So,
dexterity.
In the cogwheel top right, yeah,
Mhm.
of your character sheet, it's in the middle section in that top box.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so
Add dex tiebreaker to initiative.
Perla, upon seeing Issa kind of get ready to charge in, you can respond in kind.
Okay. So Perla has a chance to say something before all hell breaks loose.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I'm trying to remember.
You
Who
just
all
see-
was it that we were? Because it was Madame Venus, and Madame Venus, the Patriarch, and was it Juno?
Juno has sent you an invitation. You have not met her in person yet.
Okay, well that's not what I'm
I mean,
referring
we've
to. I'm referring to this mission that we've been given to root out the traitor.
Uh-huh.
That was from Venus.
That was from Venus.
Venus
and
was the one that was from Venus and Caligula,
Yes,
but not Juno.
but not Juno.
Okay.
I believe she made mention of her sister being involved.
No, it is the patriarch and matriarch, Venus and Caligula, that are involved in sussing out the traitor.
Okay.
Looking for traitors in all the right places.
So
We're
okay.
looking for-
So I guess so before Issa runs in there, Perla is going to pipe up. We're here under official business from the Patriarch. You will tell us what you are doing and why you are here.
We only serve Madame Juno. That is all.
And you do not believe that the Patriarch outranks Madame Juno.
Our orders come directly from Madame Juno, not from the patriarch.
That doesn't answer my question. The Patriarch outranks Madame Juno, does he not?
He gives her orders, I suppose, but he does not give us orders. Our orders come directly from her.
So then if we are working for the Patriarch, we are technically outranking you in this situation. Would anyone else not agree with me?
Oh yeah. That
I,
And
definitely
a nod.
sounds right.
I think the situation's more 7 gangs and 1
Me
head gang.
roll me a persuasion.
Bruh.
Womp womp.
You fucking
There.
kidding me?
They are absolutely unconvinced. They're like, they're not having it.
And here I thought I made a good argument. But no. Hi, cat.
The dice say otherwise.
Why is your tail wet?
Oh, that's never a good sign.
Hmm? Doesn't smell like urine. It's just I think you just got your tail in the water. Fuck.
That's like a 1 in 4 chance of it not being water.
Yeah, no, I think he just got his. Yeah, I think he just got his tail in the water bowl. Yeah, what you doing, buddy? Okay then. I guess if they're not convinced, then Issa's running in
Well, apparently
In
I'm
a
like
couple of turns.
in a couple of
6th.
turns. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm like 6th or 7th, even though I like initiated this somehow. I don't understand the turn order.
okay,
thing.
then I guess
When-
Perla's going.
yeah.
If they're not gonna buy it, then Perla's going to respond with her sword in hand. Then I guess things are going to get ugly then.
Hmm.
Can I roll an intimidation check on that? Drez? Nope. Not hearing you.
Yes.
Now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
15.
I gotta do one for each of them, huh? Okay. So this guy in the back here is intimidated. Back here.
Mm-hmm.
These two are not. The two in front of him are not.
Okay.
So, he'll be like, he'll start to be like, maybe we shouldn't do this, and then the other two are like, no, we stand our ground. Which means because he is next in turn and you intimidated him, I'm actually going to skip his turn.
So that was
Yay.
like that was action and everything for me.
Okay.
I'm asking you, is that like action and everything for me?
I mean, you can hold action if you want. Like,
Well,
I mean,
I'm
it was a lot
I'm
of
asking.
talking.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a lot of talking.
I consider talking like free action stuff.
Right. So, but I can still like run up and do something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If you so desire.
So then she's going to move into the room,
Okay.
That was my plan.
like right in the doorway, and she is going to hold her action to attack the first guard that attacks her.
Okay. So, like I said, that particular one is not going to have his turn because you intimidated him properly. This one, however, will run up to you and make an attack. Why don't you go ahead and do your hold action attack first?
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Nice.
So there's that. So that's 12 damage on that one.
Okay.
And because fuck it, why not? Let's also do one of those.
Smite!
And because it was a crit,
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
so that's 16 damage off the smite plus 12. So
So
24,
it's like-
28.
28. Yep.
Is he still standing?
Oh yeah. Oh
He's
yeah.
got like 22 more health, I think.
Now on a reaction attack, on a hold action attack, I can use my extra attack on that, right? Yes? Maybe? Because it's not an attack of opportunity.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
So- okay.
Fuck it. Why not?
Another.
All right.
Mr.
You stole my
Quick,
plan,
you
was
and
a
now
fire.
you're stealing my kills.
Dude.
He takes an additional 14 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking pretty bad.
Oh,
Hang on, where's my clip that button?
Oh my god.
He's looking pretty fucked up.
Double crits. Well, that's all your crits for the day, you know. That's it. You just
Oh,
spent them.
God. Okay, so now I'm gonna make him attack you.
At least he's still standing for it.
Oh God. So, oh
Did he
no!
roll a 1?
So he's prone.
He rolled a 1.
He rolled a 1.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go, killing again.
My lord.
I just
Should we have another like intimidation roll just because of how fucked this guy is getting?
Yeah, go ahead.
$13.
Okay. Let me
The one guy
roll.
was already scared.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna roll him.
You guys should look at the GIF I just posted.
No, they both pass it still.
Okay.
This guy. So the guy
What the
that
heck?
like they got obliterated barely passed it. He got a 15.
Oof.
Well, what an eventful turn.
So, so that is his turn, because he's prone, and he can't do a multi-attack when he's prone.
Okay, Corchi, posting the gif of that character's attack.
The fat kid just falling through the floor.
So, Drez, I did message you.
Yes, that would be absolute disadvantage.
Okay.
That it's like 3/4 cover, I believe.
But like now prone at Perla's feet, that's like.
Oh yeah, that's like 100%.
So like, are you even giving me the option to try, or?
I mean, you could try. Yeah, no, but it's gonna be like at a huge disadvantage.
Oof. All right. Bum 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 bum.
Is it Mr. Pibb?
Yeah.
Nice. I couldn't tell you last time I saw that in a bottle. It wasn't like fountain.
He's got Pib extra. Extra for to be
I guess
reformulated.
10 and
It's not
12
as good
don't
as
do
it used to
anything,
be.
right?
You said 10 and 12?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately.
No. Okay.
There's the fire attack.
Do you mind if I characterize something
Sure.
particularly for someone?
Sure. I love lore, so go ahead, please do.
Okay. Perla, you see my fractals of my sacred flame appear over the individual and fizzle out as you would expect them to. You, however, feel something fly through the doorway in your direction towards him.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, is that your turn?
That is my bonus action. The fractals from the dead thing behind me shoot down the hallway and are now on him. Still choosing strength.
Okay. Snifio.
Bruh.
Okay,
Sine-
I'm gonna
Sinifa.
walk past Perla.
It's kind of full in there, Snefa.
Oh, okay.
There's two guards that are right on top of me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would take an attack opportunity from at least one of them. The other one I think is prone, so he will not.
Okay. I'm going to... Can I smack this guy? The not
Yeah, it's gonna be... no. If you can push next to Perla, I would say yes. But if you're doing it from where you're standing, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
This is a weird room.
Wait,
Huh?
no, I have to pause everything. You have halfling nimbleness.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
So you literally can.
Yeah, go ahead. Go do.
Okay.
Do the thing.
So,
I will be right
I'm
back.
gonna do that,
Get in there.
and I'm gonna hit him with my warhammer.
Which one, the prone one or the non-prone one?
Non-prone.
Okay.
16 hit.
Yes, it does actually.
How did Issa get in there?
Ooh,
I'm just trying to see the inside of the room.
Yeah.
Ignore
bruh.
the fact that I'm there. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
I need
There's just way too much going on in a very small area.
Yeah. I'll just make a note that he lost 4 life.
Wait, so help me
Did
with
you lose his
positions here.
I think.
Because I'm using the tokens to keep track, but it's fine.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Issa.
Okay, so help me out here. I'm not actually moving to this position. Is there one here and one here?
Yeah. There's one
Yeah.
here. There's one here.
There's one
This one's
in front
prone.
of and to the left of Perla.
Okay.
You can occupy like in a friend's space for a moment, like of an attack or whatever, like a friendly
Yeah.
space. But you cannot land there.
Can I land on top of the prone guy with my sword going
No.
into his chest as an
No,
attack?
you cannot.
That way, if I kill him, I can just take up that space.
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
Like anti.
Okay, so
Nova can literally do it because of his racial feature.
All right.
So, like, Nova could be in the room right now because he can slip by things because he's small.
So let me explain. If you push past
I'm small.
Perla to attack the prone guy, you can land on his spot when he dies. But if you don't, you have mobile. Why do you care? You can just jump in the room and then jump back out.
That's what I was trying to say!
Do that.
Oh my god, alright. I'm in the frickin' room. I'm gonna stab the guy on the ground with my sword.
Dude, hit him don't hit him while he's down. Dang.
That does not hit.
Okay, he's not
I
gonna
know
hit him
that
while he's
doesn't
down.
hit. That sucks.
Prone is advantage.
Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah,
correct.
prone is advantage. Good job. Thank you. Meats doesn't beats. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
You have an offhand dagger.
I know, I'm just trying to decide which weapon I'm using. Yeah, alright.
If you
We're
don't-
using the dagger.
Hold on.
What?
Wait. I will say something. If you don't hit this guy that is next to Perla, also, or make an attempt to attack him, he will get an attack of opportunity on you, even if you do have mobile.
That is how mobile's worded. You're not
Yeah.
immune, you're immune to the person you attack.
But aren't I still in range of him?
If you
You
leave.
you can't be in here. The only reason why you can attack in here is because you have mobile. Perla has to move for people to get in.
Except
Okay.
for me.
And she
Well,
can't exactly
I'm
push further
short.
into the room anyways. So.
Yeah, I was... Okay, well, anyways. I was daggering the guard that wasn't down.
Okay, then that's fine.
Oh.
And 18 hits.
So damage and sneak attack damage, because other people are engaged in that space. Correct? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
And I did
Yes. 11.
11
Is
damage.
that 11? Okay.
And then, back into the hall, because...
All right.
Yep, because I made a melee attack against both those creatures, and I don't provoke opportunity from either of them.
So this guy that is directly next to Perla is going to make an attack. You're gonna do scimitar. Oh no.
Oh no.
And I.
Oh no, for us or no for
I've just decided she's going to stand there for now.
That's in Constantine's space.
I'm going to be all up on Constantine then.
Perla.
I just
need
can't
you
see the
to
room,
take-
so I'm just standing there temporarily.
Yeah. Perla, I need you to take 7 slashing damage. And then
Fuck, I can't.
And does 13 hit you?
Not even close.
Okay. So just the 7 then.
I'm assuming that was a natural 20. You didn't even bother asking for my AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was actually funny because it always rolls in advantage. So I just take the first number, but the first number was crit success. The second number was crit fail.
Yeah.
Okay. And that con save was because I'm still concentrating on Shield of Faith. I'm just, like, it hasn't been anywhere near 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. Kazuto.
Oh my
Oh my gosh, it's finally my turn.
Yeah.
Is this anything, or is that just some vines?
There's some
The,
binds.
the only enemies are the ones in this room.
How many charges do you have
Alright,
in your?
I'm walking into the room.
I don't think you can. But you
It's real crowded, Corgi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was about to
everybody's
say,
like
you can
jammed.
move into my space for the time being, do your attack, and then leave. Do your
But then-
attacks and then leave.
It's
Yeah,
real
but they
jammed
would
up,
also get attack of opportunity. At least one of them would.
unless she kills them before she moves. But yeah, you might get
The
attacked.
not prone one.
Right.
Also, Nova, you can't stay in the square of another creature. You can just move through it as long
Yeah.
as they're not small.
As long as it's willing, friendly and willing.
Can I
It
move
actually
to this
doesn't say
square?
that. It just says of any creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
So he could be in the room right now if he wanted to.
Yeah, you can attack, but this guy will get an attack of opportunity. Just remember that.
I'm just gonna, I guess move here then.
Which guy has the attack of opportunity?
The
one you're
not
standing
prone one. No, not the one.
Oh, never mind.
The non-prone one. Because so basically, here's what's happening. Perla is in the doorway, and then these two guys basically rushed up on Perla. So there's a big, huge clusterfuck of people in this doorway. And when you try to put 4 people in a doorway, it doesn't work.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
This looks like a Marine guard. Is that?
Yeah,
Is it a-
he's
That's the third one.
he's not attacking. He's intimidated right now. And you would not be
Attack
able
on
to.
the front.
You would not be able to get to him because you would have to push past 3 people. Actually, technically 4 because Sinefo's there too.
Yes.
So there are 5 people trying to get through this door.
So there's
then
one
I'm
here and
gonna
one
attack
here.
the one I was just standing on right here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the prone one. If you kill him, you might be able to take up his space, I think.
He's
When he
still on the
hits.
ground, Corgi. That would be advantage.
Crit
It
fish, I
hits
guess.
anyway.
Crit fish, roll
Yeah,
another
crit
one.
fish. No,
Just in case.
crit fish.
Crit fish!
Especially her.
Right.
No.
Okay,
That's that is the opposite. We're not gonna go with that.
we're gonna go with the 20, I think.
the dirty 20, yeah.
and the 9 damage.
Okay. Do you want to do your extra attack?
Oh, he's still alive.
I sure do.
Okay. You can crit fish that one too.
Yeah, roll at advantage. Click the advantage button at the top. There you go.
Oh,
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Dang.
third time's
Okay.
the charm.
Well, she has a torch in your. You have a torch.
Oh,
in your
I
hand,
always
so-
forget about that freaking torch. Can I hit him with my torch?
Yeah, go ahead.
You can certainly try.
Stab it in his face. Stab it in his face.
Can't see!
One more
Nope.
because advantage
Oh,
if you're hitting the
wait.
same prone guy.
Oh yeah. And then also add your modifiers whatever your modifiers are.
I'm assuming it would just be a +7.
So it
So,
would
a
18
19.
would hit. Was then 19 would hit. Wait, 19 is that? No, that's not crit because it has to be rolled 19.
Yeah, the dice roll has to be a
yeah.
19.
Okay,
What
so
we
that's
said it was a 1d4 damage.
D4.
D4. Yep.
Woohoo!
Oh Jesus, this guy is not looking hot at all.
That's hot.
I mean, you're saying that, but he just got smacked with a torch.
That's real hot. He's kind of got
You're
Okay.
burn
So
marks on him.
Kazuto, you do have to move out, and you will take attack of opportunity damage, or
Okay.
attack of opportunity, not. So I will roll that now.
Is it okay if I move there?
You just phase through the bars of that cell that's right there.
What is your
Oh.
I didn't
AC?
even notice that. My AC is 15.
I rolled 2 14s. Go,
Nice.
Perla.
Hey.
Okay. You said the guard that's on the ground is looking not too hot right now.
Yeah.
Except for the fire
Okay.
on his face.
She is going to make an effort to try and knock him out with by hitting him with the flat of her blade.
Okay.
So can I just roll the normal like?
Yeah. Just roll damage. Just say we'll call it non-lethal.
Oh, that was almost
my
another
God,
crit.
All that, yeah.
And he's prone, so I just roll it again. Oh my!
What the
Two
fuck?
20.
I told you.
I rolled 2 20s in a row, and now I've rolled 2 2s in a row.
I told you used up all of your crits.
That was one. That wasn't extra attack though, so I'm gonna click advantage this time, and we're gonna try it again. Same thing.
There's
Yep. 24 hits.
7.
He's down. He's out. He's sleepy.
That was a heckin' spin
Just-
right there.
Yep. He's done. He's.
And then Perla is going to
move forward so that
move forward a little bit. She's gonna move forward into the room to kind of clear the way, but be kind of up in this guard's face, like her attention is on him.
Okay.
And I got nothing that I can really do with my bonus action, so
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll for his intimidation. What did you get again?
on the initial roll or on the
The initial roll.
I think it was a 15.
Okay, he's still intimidated.
Okay.
So I have an important question for you, Drez.
Yep.
Is he at 0 HP?
Why?
It's very important for how the spell is contextualized.
I mean,
If
yeah,
If it's spare the dying, he's not like
yeah. He's not.
No.
He's knocked out, but technically, yes, he's at 0 HP.
Excellent. So it kind of skips their 2 turns and goes directly to me, right?
Yes.
Because it's unconscious and it's fear. Well, not fear,
Yep.
but intimidated.
he's
Yep.
intimidated.
Well, I'm standing over top this boy's body, if you allow me.
That's fine.
Right, because he's right there. And I am going to pass the fractals from now the other one that I've not touched onto this new guy, and I will attack him.
Okay.
So that's my bonus. No, it's not advantage. I guess in
13.
13 does not.
You would take the 13 anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm
13.
assuming 13 is not a hit, right? And attack number 2. Oh, yeah.
Oh, holy crap, you guys!
Dude.
Excellent.
That's another
And on top of that,
19 for that roll.
no, this is just not even it. What is
I
that?
know.
That's not it?
What else do you have?
2d6. Well, I guess that's the question. Would it double the dice from the chastisement too?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, then another 3 necrotic.
Oops.
In addition to the 3 you just rolled, so 6
is-
total.
No. That it's 1d6 per hit. So,
Oh,
so
okay,
it's already
then-
doubled.
So yeah, it's 3.
think
He's not happy.
And that's the end of my turn because I moved. I attack bonus action.
I was about to say. I think whatever effects apply on a critical hit get doubled when it comes to dice, because if I smite on a crit, it doubles the dice from the smite.
Yeah.
So Sinefo.
Well, I moved here. So is this guy still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
He's also a little bit surrounded at the moment.
Yeah, this guy's intimidated, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This is feeling a little boondocksy.
I'm going to...
Havoc, I don't know if you said what you said
Guiding.
trying to get me to do something, but no.
What?
I'm gonna guiding bolt this guy. And
Oh Jesus Christ!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Last session, y'all were like, "Oh, I can't roll above this amount of thing," and then this session, y'all are.
We've had 4 crits in 1 turn.
I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Actually, no, that's been
and...
2. That's been 2 turns.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lot
Okay.
of damage.
Let me
That's a
add
lot
that
of
up.
damage.
Let's see. So 15 plus 13, 28 plus 7.
35.
35.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
So these two guys are looking about the same.
And if he wasn't dead, he's gonna get crit on the next attack. he's
It's
gonna
advantage
get.
on the next
Or
attack that
advantage.
hits him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Issa, what are you doing?
Wait, are you telling me
Oh,
he
no.
just fought? Are you telling me he just munched 35 damage to the face?
Yeah,
They have 50 HP.
they have 65, but
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh, these ones have
We just
65? Okay.
We just
Always
handed
had-
advantage to the rogue.
Huh?
the rogue has advantage.
On
Hmm.
this guy.
Okay, so this is the one that's like squishy right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
they're both pretty much at the same health right now, actually. I
So
will
wait,
say though,
What do you mean they're both at the same health?
They're both very similar health.
they're both very similar to health right now.
Who hit him?
This one in the back? Who hit this guy?
Yeah.
I hit him!
I thought you
Sinefo
hit the.
did.
I thought you hit this one.
No, I hit him!
No, if he
Guy in
would
the back.
have hit the one in the
Yeah.
doorway, it would have been dead.
Okay. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure why you hit that guy, but okay.
So,
I don't know.
do I have?
Still the fear of God.
Yes.
If you go through that doorway and you do not attack that guy that's right there, it will
No.
be an attack of opportunity.
That's not what I was. That's not what I was.
I'm just
asking.
saying.
Yeah, I understand that. No amount of stealth would let me get by him.
Havoc will answer your question here in a second.
I'm just okay. So we said there was advantage. That was on this
The guy in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy in the back.
Okay. I wish I had been taking notes. I'm going to use my offhand attack on this one.
Okay.
Terribly.
11. Yeah, 11 doesn't do anything.
Well, then I'm just
but-
going to use my primary attack since that just glanced off of him.
Well, you made an attack at him, so you won't take attack of opportunity if you move forward to the guy with advantage. Just a
Oh,
heads up.
right. Thank you. Thank you, DM, for reminding me about my abilities that I'm supposed to know.
Mm.
I'm now in the room because it's getting crowded in that hallway.
Yeah, and you can move now because Perla moved forward.
And I'm going to attack that one.
Yes.
And so... Oh, wait. I have
I
advantage.
get advantage.
I forgot my other
Proficient.
roll. Didn't get a crit.
That's okay.
But I do get sneak attack.
You do get a sneak attack.
Um,
So that's 21.
21.
And
Oh,
I'm guessing
okay.
I'm guessing we're just ignoring. No, not saying.
He's pretty much just like he's on his last leg.
Okay. He's still alive. then.
However, yep, he's still alive. However, this guy right here is going to take an attack on. Let me see.
What's with the timer like things on your?
I said that before. That's because Perla has a concentration spell in effect
Oh.
right now.
And so do I.
So I use the clock timer thing to signify that.
I think Perla hit him the most, so he's gonna go after Perla.
Okay.
16?
Nope. Not even if I didn't have Shield of Faith.
11. No. I'm rolling garbage. I'm rolling garbage. You guys are rolling great. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'm sorry
That's his
we're
turn.
murdering all of your people.
Whatever. It's fine. Positive.
I mean, we're not. Wait. There's 3 of them in this room.
What?
One of them is unconscious,
2 of them are still alive.
and 2 of them are still alive. Hopefully, soon to be also unconscious, or at least this one, being scared shitless, just decides to stop fighting here in a moment.
Yeah.
Um.
Alright, I'm a little confused that who's still down, but I'm gonna go back into that room and fight somebody.
This one's in the
So
doorway.
the person I'm on top of
This
is
one's in the-
unconscious. The
this
person
one's in
you're
the
on
doorway.
top of is still up.
You need to...
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to attack the one in the doorway, so you don't actually have to go in the room.
And I also just imagine that Kazuto is coming in like Levi.
And
Okay, so-
I would assume that everyone has seen that Perla intentionally chose to knock one of them out.
I don't think Issa did, but who knows?
Crap,
Okay.
I did the thing that Anti keeps doing.
Okay. Would you like me to pull back the curtain a little bit? Issa's decided to not murder the one that you knocked out.
Okay,
That's all she's decided.
I didn't say anything about Issa. That was Havoc that said that.
Okay.
No.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
so who are you attacking, Kazuto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you attacking?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not sure why you're
Well,
standing
no,
on top
the
of it.
question isn't should you attack or not. The question is, are you attacking fatally or not?
Well, we're gonna do the attack roll first, and then we'll judge that. So go ahead and roll.
Okay. Oh, hang on one second. It closed out my character sheet too.
And I will bring this up right now. After my turn, regardless of what happens, whether or not the fight is over, I do need to take a step away to deal with Diabetic Cat. Give him his insulin shot for the night. That won't take me.
Gato?
Yes, that won't take me more than like a few minutes, hopefully. TM.
Poor Geedy.
Does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Do it again.
Do it again, but better this time.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Another one?
Yep. That's
oh
another
my
crit.
god!
Enough.
But again, she is
Another
also
one.
a crit machine.
That was a
Yeah,
terrible
fair.
roll, though.
But that one is an actual 20, not even a 19.
Yeah, that is a natural 20.
I like never roll 20s if I get one at 20.
Bruh.
I
Obviously
don't know what
not.
I said. I'm tired.
Okay.
Okay.
He's still doing okay. after
Okay.
that. But you have more attack. No, wait, you don't.
That I mean, she
With
can
a
try
torch?
and
Yeah,
smack him with the
yeah.
torch.
Smack him with the torch.
Smack him with that torch.
Nope.
That was almost a 19.
It was
I
like
know.
on the 19, and then it was like, nah.
Nah,
I
I'll
won't
give you
subject
one.
you guys. I won't subject you guys to being prone and shit like that. It just doesn't. It just fails.
The torch goes out.
Perla.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. Actually, yeah. Torch goes out.
You smack the torch into the wall and it just.
So you don't have torch.
Isn't Sinefo also carrying torch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So now, for the purpose of this guy that is being absolutely fucking like gaggle stomped, can we have flanking for this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Non-lethal, flat of the blade, trying to knock him out, just like the other guy.
All right.
18.
13. Wait, is it at advantage? Oh yeah, because
Flanking.
Yeah. Duh. 18 hits. Yes.
8 damage.
He is still. Let me check. Yeah, he's still fine.
Sturdy boy.
One more time. 13 probably doesn't hit.
Nope. No, 13 does not hit.
Okay.
It's going to be
So
this
now
guy's turn. I'm gonna roll
Do your
his
thing.
intimidation again. Oh god, he crit failed the intimidation, so
He better stop fighting.
He pebbles himself.
is he just gonna like just toss his weapon down and just be like, okay, I give up?
yeah, you know what? Actually, because he crit failed, he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and he's gonna just kind of push past everybody and try to leave. Are you guys
Oh.
gonna let him?
Oh, I'm gonna attack him.
Oh,
of opportunity.
no.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
happening. You don't run from this.
Okay, go ahead. Literally everybody can have attack of opportunity.
Oh
on
my
him.
god. Hold on. Okay, Issa's
Issa
gonna
believes
do it non-lethally.
Okay.
Can I?
You have advantage on him, by the way, Issa.
That would have gone away.
Oh
as
my
a
god!
attack, though.
If he doesn't die, can I?
He doesn't attack. Okay, he's
What do you
out.
mean?
He's out. He didn't
Dang
attack.
it!
Oh.
He's intimidated.
Yeah.
I
I was just if
had
if he didn't
advantage,
die,
so I
was
had to
gonna-
roll the sneak attack.
Okay, so he is out. He is unconscious. He's done.
If he
Put
wasn't,
him right here next to me because he didn't make it past me.
Yeah.
if he didn't like get obliterated, I was gonna put a mage hand on his shoulder. Like no.
Oh, jeez.
And
That's
I'll
like
go
the
ahead.
first time I've gotten a crit this campaign on an attack, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe we did one in the first couple sessions.
Yeah, so he's unconscious too. So there goes that. Now it's going to be this guy's turn. The other Marmorian the other Marmorian guard.
What do you mean?
There's three. Two of them are knocked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
This one's gonna go after you, Kazuto. Does 22 hit you?
The one at 17 is
got
the
it.
unconscious one underneath of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Then it's Anna's turn.
I'm going in on the guy that Kazuto attacked. Though Kazuto's not there because Kazuto had to back up. I'm gonna
Back up a little
flat
bit.
blade it just like Perla.
Okay.
You can be like here or here or something.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
there you go.
Oh, you said advantage, right?
Yeah.
Because we're like all here.
Me.
21
Okay.
hits.
So
He
10 damage with 4 necrotic, well 6 with 4 necrotic.
he is unconscious as well.
Alrighty.
Did you call out non-lethal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
okay.
flat blade just like Perla.
Now,
Okay, so
now
they
you
are-
know if we let these guards go, they're gonna, run home to mommy.
I mean, what good is that going to do? All they can say is that we attacked them after saying we were here for the, we were here under the orders of the patriarch.
Okay, well, what were they hiding anyways? I'm gonna look around the back wall of the room for a door or...
I will assist you on that.
Please roll me an investigation. The both
investigation.
of Yes, the both of you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Actually, if you're assisting, yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, you called for it, so I guess I'm not assisting.
And if you wanted to do the assisting for the advantage, I'll let that go instead. But it's up to you guys.
I'm gonna let the roll stand.
Okay. I will say, Anna, you feel kind of a breeze coming from the bookshelfy area.
I'm just gonna-
Perla, this might be able to be moved. Do you think you could help us over here?
I just start pulling books off the shelf.
Okay, Mr. Scooby-Doo.
Okay, the books
Scoob!
the books fall to the ground.
It makes the bookshelf
Oh.
lighter. What do you mean?
Yeah, the bookshelf is now lighter.
Okay, and at this point, once the attention has been turned to the back wall, Perla would have said something about, like, that she was picking up stuff that was behind the guards when we initially opened this room. So, she
Yeah.
would have mentioned that.
Suspicious.
We kind of assume. I'm sorry. I was just kind of like assuming that your character would have done that since you were out of the room.
Okay, so are you
Yeah.
guys gonna
Is it a strength check or what do you want?
Yeah,
Open the
I need a
bookcase.
strength.
All right, help me move this bookcase, the two of you.
Okay.
I will
I will-
assist.
Wait, who's the strongest?
Yeah, so then I guess
Probably Perla.
yeah, Perla
We're both
have
assisting Perla.
advantage and yeah, Perla, you do it at advantage.
Okay.
I mean, it's
I
either
mean, what
Perla
you-
or Sinefo.
What you see is what you get. That's 13.
Okay, so it's gonna take a couple of minutes. I'd say it'd be
Oh, he's on the phone.
it'd be like
It was just a spam
15,
call. I was
20
gonna
minutes.
speakerphone it if they weren't being stupid. Sorry.
yeah, so like 15-20 minutes you guys actually get it done and taken care of, and you see this
A hole.
a hole in the ground with a ladder on it.
Hey,
Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy,
Constantine.
diggy, diggy, hole.
Do you remember this bit?
He doesn't even remember this room. Why would he remember the pit?
I don't know.
So
Maybe
yeah,
not.
Constantine's gonna come in and look. He's like, no, I don't recognize that at all.
What do our elf eyes see down the bottom of this hole?
Blackness.
Ooh, it's that far, huh?
Yeah.
It's the deep dark.
Are you venturing down?
I look up to the rest. Do you think it's even safe? I don't mean us going down. I mean us leaving the softer ones up here.
Perla, why don't you take a look down there? I bet you can see further than the rest of us.
Why would that be?
I mean, my eyesight in the dark is naturally enhanced.
Also, Issa has no idea what a drow is.
She picked up on the fact that she could see things that were really far away in the dark hallway. I don't know that she can see like a certain distance. I just know that she has really good vision in the dark. Oh,
So I guess
Constantine's gonna be like, I can assist you. I can see pretty well. Just watch Talia
Just
and the
a little
others.
I'm gonna
He's to turn to the others and say that.
I'm gonna go back over to Talia.
so. I guess Perla is going down into spooky hole with Constantine.
Yep.
Good luck, Perla. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
This fog of war is weird.
All right, so
It
I'm
is.
going to pull you. I'm going to pull you into here.
Hole.
You should not be able to see anything in here. Actually, so you get down here, and ignore everything that you can see. I thought I blocked this off.
I'll do this.
Yeah. Okay, so first thing you notice when you get down there, like you reach the bottom, you cannot see anything. You cannot hear anything either, like not even your own footsteps.
So it is pitch black, and can't see.
It is even with your darkness, even with your dark vision, you cannot see. You cannot see the hand in front of your face.
Oh no, it's advanced darkness!
Yes, it is advanced darkness.
What the fuck is that, Auntie?
I refuse to tell anyone.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
It is.
So, actually, I can move you now.
I'm posting
Okay,
it in other people's stuff now.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume that you cannot see jack shit now, right?
I mean, I can see like pixels of some things. Like I can see something right here, but it's like barely. Like you could take a look at my stream and you'll see what I see.
It's basically blacked. Oh,
Did that fix it?
Yes.
basically blacked out.
Okay. Yeah, so you cannot see, and upon walking, you're like, you can't hear your own footsteps. It's eerily quiet.
Okay. She's going to did Constantine come down before her or after her?
For her.
After?
Mhm.
Okay. So she's going to try and speak out. Constantine, I can't see anything. I can't hear anything.
You don't get a response.
Oh no.
I mean, she can't really. She's got nothing that she can do.
You're gonna feel a tap on your shoulder.
Okay. She's gonna like turn and, I mean, physically like turn her head as if she was trying to look in that direction.
And you're gonna feel Constantine kind of, or what you assume would be Constantine, kind of reaching for your hand.
Okay, she doesn't fight him.
And he's gonna lead you up through here. You are kind of like right here now.
Yeah, I can see my token.
Yeah, your sense is going off. You're sensing changelings all around you. You're surrounded by them, and it is very, very like that sense is still going off, and you feel it's like they're very close and they're surrounding you.
Are we hearing anything upstairs?
No, you would not be able to hear anything.
Okay. So then she's gonna address that she's sensing things. There are shapeshifters around us. Just all around.
You don't get a response, but you feel Constantine kind of guide your hand to your sword.
Okay.
It appears as if he's asking you to draw it.
She does so.
Okay, he's going to guide your hand to something in front of you. And he's gonna kind of like make a motion with your hand, with your sword hand, at this thing, like to attack it.
Okay. Can she like reach out and see if she can feel what this thing is first?
Yes.
So she's going to try and do that before,
Okay.
because she wants to make sure of what she's hitting.
All right, roll me an investigation. Or no, sorry. No, it'd be an investigation. Yeah. That's okay. You feel it's not soft. It is whatever it is, it's made of a hard substance. Like maybe stone, maybe glass. You can't tell, but it is not a living thing. It is a stationary object.
Okay, then she's going to go ahead and do as was suggested and swing at whatever it is that's in front of her.
Okay, roll me an attack, please.
Eight.
Well, it's stationary, so we still hit it. Roll me damage.
13. That's
Okay.
max damage.
Yeah, he's telling you to just kind of keep going at it. I won't have you roll them, but are you gonna just kind of keep doing that?
Yeah. She's gonna keep swinging.
All right. So when you do that, you actually hear now for the first time an audible explosion coming from in front of you. This is the first time you could hear in this area.
She's gonna recoil for a moment. Something exploded. What?
I was hoping that would have done it. I couldn't hear you, even though I was speaking.
Can you see, though?
Yes, I can see everything in here. We're surrounded by werewolves.
Are they restrained?
It appears not. And then and you're going to hear movement now from the areas where you sense them. And Constantine goes, and now it appears that they can hear us.
She's gonna lower her voice. Constantine is right next to her, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh,
He-
that's not good.
Well, they have keen hearing, so I don't think talking low is going to help. And you're going to hear from over here, you hear a voice. Are you those guards that imprisoned us? We're going to eat you!
No, there were guards upstairs that are, well, not dead, but unconscious.
Those guards! They're taking us and draining us of our blood for the Marmorian bitch! She's killing us all just for their pleasure, for their drink.
Oh no.
At this point, you guys would have heard the explosion, by the way, from upstairs.
What do you say, buddy? Are we jumping down into the fray?
So, but before, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
we
keep
should
muting
do
myself
that.
and forgetting to turn it off.
Stop doing that.
But anyways, so like kind of rewind a little bit time wise. I was gonna have a short conversation with
With
hates me.
Talia.
Madame hates me a lot.
Talia.
okay.
Talia, is that it?
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. Real quick.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
oh, okay.
It's probably not gonna go your way, but
No,
sure,
it's
go
fine.
ahead.
Damn it. Thanks, Drez. Thanks. Constantine asked me to guard you. They're exploring a sort of a pit.
I can take care of myself, thanks.
Still, he asked me. Okay. Still, he asked me to guard you while they check that out. And
Okay.
I'm sorry if you misunderstood the necklace.
The necklace that you stole from my father after you killed him?
Gonna. Yes. I think we've been over this.
And you couldn't have just left it on his body?
Maybe it's not your culture. But I always take something.
Yes, well, I'm not a thief, and my culture doesn't thieve either.
Not really a thief. It's not thieving when you take something you've killed.
So, he's like a trophy? Are you some sort of hunter claiming your trophy? That's even worse. Get out of my face.
That was
He's saying all the wrong things.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely is. Okay.
straight.
Why did
She's just
turn order
gonna
just pop up?
leave her now. Fuck that bitch.
Turn order just popped up. I
Oh.
saw that.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Don't worry about turn order.
Okay, so I'm back with the group. We hear an explosion. Short conversation.
But yeah, so then the guards are gonna be like, or not the guard, sorry, the creatures.
Lycanthropes.
Yeah, the lycanthropes are gonna be like, we can smell you and we can hear you, but we can't see you. But smell and sound is all we need to kill you.
You said you were angry at the guards. We're not those guards.
And how do we know that you're not lying to us?
Surely you would know what they smell like.
They smell a lot like the one that's standing next to you.
He had nothing to do with this. Had nothing to do with all of you.
Hmm. It seems highly suspect.
Suspicious. Sus.
Bonk. Bonk.
At this point, Pearl is gonna turn and look at Constantine and just ask, "So what was that I broke?"
Just
You
turn and
broke-
look at him, you know.
I mean, she's gonna turn, try and look at his general direction so he knows that she's addressing him.
You broke an obelisk. There's 2 of them. I suspect that the other one will reveal a bit more light for these fine folks.
Issa's gonna start climbing down the ladder since there was the explosion.
We already left.
Huh?
You're the odd man out here. So are we landing at this
Yeah.
point?
Yeah.
No, I rejoined you when I heard before we heard the
You
explosion.
had a conversation, sir.
Bro, they went downstairs while I was having the conversation. I was going back and catching up with time. This wasn't me doing it after the explosion.
Yeah,
I clearly stated that.
Yeah, he did say that. Kazuto, are you staying with the...
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
so sad.
Proceed.
And he's gonna kind of guide your hand to the second obelisk. It's this one right here. And we may be able to get some insight into what we're supposed to be looking at. Well, you will rather. I can see all I need to.
She's going to kind of turn head over shoulders and just kind of address the other individuals in the room. Can we call a truce for a moment so that I can break this and not attack each other? Because we have a huge misunderstanding at the current moment.
Roll me a persuasion.
Where is it? There it is. That is a 22.
Yeah, they're like, fine, but no funny business.
She's gonna turn back towards where she was directed. Wasn't planning on it. And she's gonna start breaking this other obelisk.
Okay, as soon as you guys get down here, the darkness that was like covering, like you guys couldn't see when you landed, but like you step forward a little bit and it just opens up.
Whoa, it's dark and then it wasn't.
What? You mean lighter? What?
So now you see like there's like a lot of werewolves, and they're all transformed.
I
The
still
ones that
can't see anything.
they're the one that isn't, or the ones that aren't, are dead. There's one dead here, and there's one dead here, and I don't know if you can see this one, but this one's dead too.
Nah,
of course,
they're in their coveys.
The first thing that all of you see when you step in, and because you're looking across the way, is you just see Perla sword in hand with broken things right in front of her.
And then one of the werewolves is going to get a good look at Constantine and be like, "Aha! I knew it! He looks just like the guards! And like the bitch that put us here!"
But he is not them. He is someone else.
Are they not all the same?
No!
Apparently not. And she's going to say this with like a tone in her voice that kind of like she's surprised too at what she knows the answer to that question is.
And Issa's gone.
I'm gonna dash up the ladder to grab Kazuto.
Are they currently
Kazuto's
locked up?
lost in the dark.
No, they're
No,
like
they are able to wander,
Okay.
You might need to come with us, Kazuto.
and you're gonna see kind of their like coming out of their cubby holes.
some of them rubbing their eyes
Is
because
this
they
a
can't see.
problem?
Kazuto, come on, quickly.
Well, all light that works as like your
Where are you?
all dark visions and all torch lights now work down here because you fixed the magical darkness.
Yeah, but
I have
I'm saying like for these guys because they've been down here for so long, the light is well, I'm assuming it's dark down here. I'm assuming.
Well, yeah, it's still
There's
dark.
no
The only light is coming from Sinefo's torch, and they're kind of leaning away from that because it's so bright.
that's what I mean. So like because of the bright light that's present there, some of them are like
Mm-hmm.
They're little gremlins that haven't seen the sun in ages.
I'm leading Kazuto to the ladder and down because Kazuto still hasn't relit their torch.
So in response to what Anna said, hopefully this won't be an issue. We can talk this out. And she's gonna kind of get, stern look.
Snappo, move aside.
There's a werewolf right here.
Right here?
So you're gonna. This one here is actually gonna start talking. I would like to know why you did what you did.
Who are you asking, and what did who you're asking do? Context, please.
You, the elf, I suppose. Black elf thing.
I'm a drow, but anyways.
Right there.
Yes, well, why did you destroy those obelisks?
I'm assuming more than 10 minutes has passed, by the way.
Yeah.
Since so that goes away.
Yeah.
10
10 minutes passed when you guys were moving the
Yeah, so that's been gone for a minute now then. All right then.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't see or hear anything down here, and well, this is more Constantine, I think you might be able to provide a little more context than I.
It appears that Juno placed magic obelisks here to hinder sight and sound, which is why these individuals haven't been locked up when they were, I suppose, intended to be prisoners. Because I, being Marmorian, was able to navigate this area quite well.
Why would Juno use your facility for her activities, though?
It is a prison.
That is a good question. One that I would like to know myself.
So what do you propose? Because I don't think it would be... I don't think it wouldn't be fair to let these individuals... It would only be fair to let these individuals not be, prisoners anymore.
So you're telling us that you're letting us go?
I see no reason to keep you here against your will. I mean,
unless you decide to attack any of us.
She's turning and looking at Constantine again. Right?
That would be best for everyone, I suppose.
We just have
And
some other messes with the mound to deal with.
And this wolf that was talking, good enough for me. And he's just gonna bolt out and try to go out the ladder, and then like the rest of them are gonna follow.
Friends, it's not quite safe up there. There's still some
They don't
disgusting
care.
things happening.
Not stopping
Okay,
them.
goodbye.
Hey, maybe they'll
Yeah.
maul them for us.
Yeah, they're pushing past you. They're like, freedom, please, and then just they're gone.
So, I've got a question
Well, I
about what just
suppose
happened
that's that.
upstairs, but I guess we'll find out when we get up.
We should probably get
Yeah.
back to
Anthony,
trying
you're
to.
muted if you're trying to speak to us.
Sorry, yeah.
Auntie, were you having something that you were going to say?
We should probably go upstairs because we kind of left those villagers alone.
Wait, you brought Kazuto down?
I thought there was
But
about to be
God,
bloodshed.
Damn it, anti. God, damn it, Tisa.
I'm gonna
So
go
we should-
back to the ladder, but I'm gonna
Okay.
go really slowly up the ladder. Issa's going to delay everybody else as much as she can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it noticeable?
She's
Yeah.
trying to make it not noticeable. She's not taking a terribly long time, but she's not moving quickly.
We've also seen you move up vertical surfaces pretty fucking fast.
She's taking her time. So take that as you will.
I guess so. Before we leave the basement area where we just were, Pearl is just turning to look at Constantine and just back to trying to find Rosin, I guess.
And as you do, you notice where you left Talia and the other people that were accompanying you are gone.
Oh, shit. The civilians are missing.
Civilians.
Are you
Looking
moving?
around.
Okay, so when you do, you see them over here, kind of just chilling in this area.
Oh, by the heavens. Ladies, gentlemen, we need to move.
There was a large pack of werewolves just running out the door.
Yes, I am very glad that you did not get involved with that.
Yeah, we saw them coming and we just moved out of the way.
Hold on. A group of 20. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
And they
this
all
is
moved out of the way before. Okay. Alright.
How
I
big
mean-
is this? I mean, people can more than. If we're not fighting, you can stand in more than 5x5 spaces.
Yeah, I mean, some of us had to like just
Yeah, but
Let
they were
them
all kind of
by?
in the hallway where we
we
left
just
them.
let them by. They pushed past us. A lot of them.
All right. That's kind of
Okay.
what I was wondering.
Oh,
Like,
my
because that.
torch.
Stop
That's
fishing
good.
for bloodshed. It's fine.
So,
No, I was just trying to
Something
figure
that-
out what actually happened.
Drez.
Yo.
What is the status of the unconscious guards that we left that were unconscious?
That is a good question. They are no longer unconscious.
I'm assuming there are 3 individual rubble piles that are now visible.
Yes.
Great.
Well, we know what they were doing, so
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't really matter at this point.
Well, we got our answers one way or another.
So,
So let's piece
Now
this
what?
together. We have Imposter Constantine working with your sister to siphon the blood out of these were creatures. And weird plant shit.
Yes, I'm quite unfamiliar with the weird plant shit, as you put it. As well as actually anything that has been going on here.
There's a torch stuck in the wall.
It's okay. Let it be. Let it go.
Should we be checking the rest of these rooms for any
I
more
sup-
survivors?
I suppose we could.
I'm gonna kick through the rubble to look to see if there was anything valuable on the guards that have now been destroyed.
are.
Nobody else in the party ever loots anything, so like we're
Okay,
never
so
gonna.
you're gonna get a note,
See?
and the note is going to say, look out for one of the zombies. They happen to have taken my disguise hat.
Okay, Issa's just gonna pocket the note.
Give me a minute, guys. I need to reset my router because it's causing issues again.
I'll have to take a
no.
short break.
I love how this happens because like I can pull up my browser page for my router. It says internet status disconnected. That is obviously not the case
Might be a time for
because-
firmware updates.
because I'm still streaming. I'm still live on Twitch. B, I've got Anti's Twitch page open and that's still going. C, webcams are all still functioning. And Discord is still working. But the only thing that stopped working was my background music. That was what prompted me to check the router.
Well, it's break time. Go reboot your router.
Yep. Gonna
But
do.
to reply to you on what you said, Anti, nobody looks bodies. We're not disrespectful.
I will be right back.
So Issa, I'm going to give you a little bit on the note real quick. It looks like it was addressed to that guard.
Okay.
And it says, "Be on the lookout. One of the zombies has taken my disguised self hat."
Okay.
I'm gonna restart my shit now.
Okay.
So break time.
Break time.
It is a break. Or
Jesus. I'll be back in a minute.
oh shit! Did my computer just crash? What the hell?
Your webcam?
Yeah, that's a different computer.
Oh.
What noises did it make?
Stream's got nothing.
Fan.
There we go.
That was really weird.
Okay. So now everything is back working on my end. I don't know why my router does that, but rebooting it fixes it.
Um,
And thankfully, since I have fiber, it takes all of like a minute.
might need a firmware update on the router.
It automatically updates itself, I thought.
Oh, is it like the ISP's router?
So, okay. So, like, I'm logged into my router that's upstairs
Uh huh.
in my house. on the status of it, it tells me that the internet is disconnected
Right.
when this happens. Obviously, it says it's connected now and everything is working. So
Mm.
yeah, and this is set to auto upgrade the firmware.
So, just question. You know, I've played in like 2 D&D campaigns and like done a little bit of the dungeon world. Why does nobody ever want to loot anybody's bodies? Like, is that just really weird for characters to do?
Sinevo answered you.
Yeah, respect. Really, they're fucking dead.
So
Yeah.
here's like Perla's logic behind it. None of them have really had anything of value that has been pointed out.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I've gotten quite a few items of value so far off of people's bodies.
But he said pointed out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So I mean, like I could.
you just loot him because you want to loot him.
Yeah.
I've literally got a bag that if somebody opens it, they're frozen in place. I've got a feather. I've got a note that's giving me a clue to an item that a zombie's probably wearing.
Yeah, apparently a feather that does nothing for you, but everything for the rest of us.
Does it, though? Does it?
Maybe.
No, I mean, that's how it was contextualized.
I mean, that's
it's
what
That's
Drez
meta
said.
knowledge, but yeah.
It's definitely a feather with an interesting story.
Hold on,
Mhm.
that's what the GM said, the creator of the game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, my character's
that's
never
meta
going to
knowledge.
ask for that feather.
Oh, I know.
Ever.
Because none of you
Ever.
know I
don't-
have
I don't
it.
even know you have it.
Exactly.
The feather.
Yeah, we don't know you have it.
Exactly.
And he's never gonna say anything about it because he's Issa.
If Issa comes up with a reason to give that to someone, she will have a reason to give that to someone. But there hasn't been such an event.
I mean,
I think my biggest question is, why are you carrying around the leftover feather of a sex and drug addict?
Because I know that Dalton wants a feather with an interesting story.
for you or for the rest of
yeah.
us?
He wants an interesting story. That's all Issa really knows. It's not part of a deal she has, but she knows that he wants them. That is the only it is a valuable item to someone that she may or may not have a reason to give it to them. Which
All right. Anyways,
Drez says there's no reason, but you know.
anyways,
That
now that
enough
all of my stuff
metagaming
is working
bullshit.
again.
Okay.
Yes, now that my things are working again.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like there's nothing wrong with like Issa doing that. Just like checking for stuff on the freaking bodies of things we kill.
It's rogue. It's rogue. Like,
How is that? I'm not even like stealing people's shit. They're dead.
okay, here's the thing. You are playing a very tropey rogue. That's all there is to it.
Oh my
It's
god.
it is, you're playing the trope rogue. Like
Even okay, but like here's the thing. Even if I'm not playing a rogue, in an RPG, if I kill something, I'm searching its fucking body. That's what you do. You've killed something. You keep what you kill. That's literally the whole thing in fantasy environments. That in my mind, that's what you do.
But that's scary.
I maybe do I just misunderstand that? Is that just a misunderstanding for me or something? I don't get it.
And I mean,
You're thinking way too hard into this.
I'm just really confused by how everybody else plays D&D, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it.
I mean, here's the
playing
thing.
If I wasn't playing a rogue, though, is what I'm saying, I would still
Look.
look.
All right, let me contextualize it like this, okay? More often than not, me personally, I am more interested about locations than necessarily pockets, especially if they're on insignificant, foes. Larger things, a little bit more. The problem is my go-to is a little bit like yours, but no one seems to facilitate the gameplay that I'm interested in. I'm the kind of player that will take skins and claws and teeth and eyes and glands and all that stuff, and then hopefully make something with it, to which I kind of offer that with you guys with my campaign, but like apart from the one thing that you made, no one else really seems to give a fuck. So it's just like, how often can I offer that when really only one person even attempts to make use of stuff, and then I never get that in any other campaign? You know?
Right. I don't know. Maybe it's
And I
just me
will-
trying to collect the things to find them useful.
Which was not a stab at Drez, by the way. It was not a stab at Drez. This is not the character that does like super looty stuff anyway.
I punish murder hobos, so Ace is in for a bad time.
She literally just let 2 guards live, but okay.
I know, I'm just saying.
And I will say this, just again more like meta talk. In the other campaign that I'm in, the whole group kind of does that. We will have like after combat is over, there will be a general check for valuables that happens. Anyone who wants to participate in that can do so with, investigation rolls, whatever.
I typically don't put things on bodies unless it's, well, you'll find out.
And that is like the other thing that is kind of like, experience with this particular campaign. Any body that has hit the floor that has been checked for loot has generally not had things on them that are like super important.
5 items deep into like key items off of dead bodies.
Out of how many?
Out of like 10 that
Like
I've
how-
checked.
Wait, hold on. What are the 5 items that you got off of dead bodies?
I've gotten several notes that gave us contextual clues, for one.
Okay.
I put notes.
Hold on. Notes have been pinned to bodies. I'm pretty sure that was just a free. There's a note pinned to that body.
I put notes on bodies like crazy.
I mean, that's exactly it. Like, there's purpose behind checking. That's all I'm. That's
I just think
okay,
it's based
hold
on like who or what you're playing. Like,
okay.
if you're playing someone holy, they probably wouldn't check a body because they think it would be sacred. Or something
Well,
like
I
that.
get why your character wouldn't do it, because I see how you play your character, but like as a general thing,
yeah. And
I guess
I will throw this out there. For the purposes of like this campaign, Pearl is not necessarily looking for valuables. If she sees something like a note in rubble, like what Issa just found, if she sees it, she's probably going to grab it because it, hey, that's not the norm of what we find on these guys. I wonder what this is.
There is also something,
but it needs to be pointed out.
Yeah.
Because at this point, me as a player has come to the. I had the word and now it's gone.
Understanding?
Yes. Me as a player has come to an understanding that if something isn't pointed out, then
it's probably not important.
It's probably not like super important. Like every time Auntie asks, "Hey, is there something in this guy's pocket?" No.
I typically
the important things have been pointed out, and Drez will like, "Hey, does anyone want to check that polar bear?"
Yeah.
Sure enough, hey, there's something with that polar bear.
Speaking of, that polar bear doesn't seem to be here anymore.
No, it doesn't.
It was consumed. Or maybe not.
That polar bear is gone.
But now there's 2 things there though that is worth probably commenting on.
Yes, FJ,
number
we could just
1,
walk out.
Look at Drez for this one. The zombies just broke out.
Uh-huh.
Who or what would have the time in 30 minutes to write a note specifically to this guard to say, hey, watch out, this guy has some loot,
Well, to be
and
fair,
wouldn't be in that room, or I don't know. Aside from that, on a more like constructual basis, we've been pretty bad at this, but personally speaking, as player and DM, I'm
So
of the opinion where we throw a lot of checks out, you know, and we quadruple down on checks at times. Um,
All of which seem to roll
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
sevens.
But it's
so
also one of those shitty situations where it's just like, oh, I'm going to roll fail. Oh, I'm rolling fail. Oh, I'm rolling fail. You know, to where it's just like, we probably shouldn't do that many rolling, especially when we're basically just fishing for a success. You know.
I'm going to give you guys a little bit of meta knowledge because it seemed unplausible. As Havoc said, the note came from the person you all saw that disappeared.
I figured as much. That's probably the context around that one.
also it's been we swam to a ship that was moored in a waterway, had a conversation, swam back and or boated back,
I was
and
about to say you swam back.
yeah, and then you know, like time has passed.
Yeah, that's why I said like a half hour.
We're probably closer to like 45 minutes.
I don't know.
Speaking of 45 minutes, we have about 40 minutes before we hit our 10
Solid.
o'clock for people.
Yeah. But it's Friday, so some of us can, I think.
Was anyone
Yeah.
hard cut off at 10?
No, but
I think
I don't think
something
so. But
about
I
it.
think Havoc said he probably wanted to get to bed at a reasonable hour because he also has D&D tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
And Saturday and Sunday. I'm willing to keep going. I'm not passing out yet. It's fine.
All right.
I mean, that's why I said we got 40 minutes before our usual, well, what's supposed to be our cutoff time for this.
Uh-oh. Trez is happy.
That means I can do more.
I'm okay with continuing if no one else has any problems.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh,
Do it.
I said
I
I was muted. I'm kind of tired. Just saying.
Oh.
I literally just
So
asked.
40 minutes? Or however long people can stay awake for?
We'll see. Let's just roll with it. More
All right,
fighting.
let's get a move on.
More zombie slaying.
All right.
Does
What are
anybody
you
got a
guys doing?
chainsaw?
Opening doors? Are you exploring?
Sinefra and I were already at the door to the kitchen.
Oh, the
I'm
door to
gonna
the kitchen.
recognize that the polar bear's gone. And say that. The polar bear's
The
gone.
ground's gone, Sinefra. I'm not particularly worried about that.
Okay.
In the distance, you hear like a zombified polar bear.
Oh no.
Which way am I hearing this from?
Can't tell if that is
This is a joke.
sarcasm or
Being
not.
facetious.
That's a joke.
Oh.
That
Cast find polar bear.
is not a real thing that happened.
Eldritch blast in every direction.
All right.
No, I genuinely assume that the ground just kind of absorbed the bear. Is basically what I was going with that.
Okay.
There's a white puddle right there.
Why would it be a white puddle?
All right. Well,
blood
Perla is
puddle, I don't
going
know.
to go up this way.
Okay, that's actually where Constantine wants to go as well.
Okay. And I'm assuming like there's this door right here, yeah?
Yeah.
Constantine, I have a question for you.
So
Yes.
I really not checking the kitchen. Oh, okay.
Well, as you open it, you see there's like people still in there, like actual people.
Uh-oh.
So
You guys
about
should
your
say it.
sight, Can you see what's on the other side of this door without actually opening it?
Yes.
So what is on the other side of this door?
My
There,
character's
there is a flower and a mini mound, I guess. The shambling mound things that are small. Other than that, water.
Okay. How should we handle this? I wonder.
Can I open this door? I can't see through that one.
Yeah, sure.
Out of context. Good luck.
Where is the mini mound? Rough general direction.
I'd say about 20 feet away from the door.
Okay.
You see a flower. Sorry. Issa was opening the door. I want to address that real quick.
Yep.
You see a flower, a mini mound, and a zombie that looks like has a bunch of mini mounds on its back. And as you open the door, the zombie is going to reach on his back and grab a mini mound.
And can I roll out of the way?
If you want to like roll and close the door, then yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you roll out of the way and close the door, and you hear the door thud, like something just hit the door.
Hey, Kazuto, don't open that door.
I look around at the individuals in the kitchen here. I just feel like, oh, you were all the fuckwads that were killing the werewolves. All right. I just leave. And I also leave the door open.
And I was like, no, wait, we're just guards. We're escaping the zombies. But
Already left, not listening.
But yeah, they are totally the fuckwads that were killing the werewolves. They just didn't want to say.
So then, Perla, knowing roughly where this mini mound is, she's going to anyone that's in like the immediate vicinity can tell that she is preparing something.
Oh no!
I don't think anyone else is with you. I think literally everyone is here.
Sinefo is over here next to me.
Okay,
Sinefo and Constantine.
Yeah, Sinefo and Constantine. They can see that she's preparing something. There is arcane energy that is gathering.
I have the other problem, children.
Hey.
She is going to open the door, target the mini mound, and 3 of these are flying straight at it.
All right, 1 second.
Oh.
Magic.
Yeah. It not only does it kill the mini mound, it kills the flower as well. I'm gonna
mini mound and flower cast shield.
Yeah, they're all
dead.
I want to lean my ear to this door, and see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Well, before you do that, Constantine's gonna compliment Perla, like, good shot.
That typically tends to happen with spells that don't miss.
And
but it's literally a missile.
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna hear lots of movement and lots of skittering.
Easy, we got a lot of movement around on this door. You want to go check it out?
Wait, me? I'm on the other.
Yes, you're the one that's excellent at sneaking into doors.
I was like on the other side of the map.
Wait, where?
I
You
kind
were
of forgot.
just here with Kazuto.
Yeah, I was
kinda-
walking down the hallway.
Good old dead. Yep.
I still see you in my line of sight.
I just moved back, so I could. Okay. We'll assume that I wandered back.
I had to remember how upcasting magic missile worked. It just creates an extra dart.
I'm going to try and be stealthily about opening this door now.
Magic missile was a cantrip.
No, it's a first level spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You don't see anything in the immediate area, or actually, no, you do. You immediately see a mini mound. Sorry, I didn't realize that was there.
I mean, can I just attack it?
Yeah, you can just attack it if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that hits, and that's dead.
Oh, well,
Good job.
Cool. Yay!
These mini mounds don't have a whole lot of health, do they?
No. You see 2 flowers and one of the zombies with the mini mounds on its back.
Nope!
And
I'm gonna immediately
What
run out the
the
room.
hells is that?
So, quick question: the three of us that are over here, are we hearing what's going on?
yeah,
In the with the other party?
yeah, you're hearing like attacks going off and people screaming.
Yeah,
Should we
Issa's
check-
immediately bolting as soon as she sees that thing.
Should we go check that out before we proceed down this way?
I suppose we should.
Maybe.
Hold on. I just. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god, not again.
What are you doing, Sadie? Chunky dog? What are
Okay.
you doing?
Issa's gonna open this door as she runs down the hall and continue on. And grab Kazuto with her.
Hang on.
I'm assuming Constantine is coming with to go the other way, and there's 2 Cinefos.
Yeah, I keep getting my freaking thing stuck in the wall, so
Yeah.
I'm just making new ones.
Wait, why is Constantine over there now?
Because we're coming this way to investigate what the hell's
Oh.
going on.
Well, I was running that way.
I'm charging in and attacking.
So as you are opening the door, leaving Anna stranded, these zombies are going to now come on out, and you guys are
What
going
is
to
that?
be surrounded, I think. Yeah,
Who's gonna be surrounded?
everybody, because now these doors are opening up.
Wait, which doors?
I'm in the kitchen.
You opened this door, did you not?
Yes, as I ran by, I flung the door open and continued on down the hall.
Yeah, you trapped Anna between 2 things. These zombies, if you open this door, these zombies are going to come out.
Mm.
I mean, he did it.
So I guess initiative?
I guess it is.
Oh boy. Here we go.
That was almost good.
Oh my god, I got a 4.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to do because I was in the room with Issa when we found this thing, and I said I rush in and attack it.
You'll get in a surprise attack round.
And Kazuto.
Woo!
Court, you all right?
She's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
She's pooping.
I keep rolling awful
Oh my god.
for initiative.
I still couldn't find the modifier thing in the
Who's
settings.
Okay.
who's the torch for initiative?
Eh?
Who is the torch?
Oh,
for
that
initiative?
was my fault. That was
that was
her
Corchi.
Orgy.
fault. Yeah, I forgot the shit torch.
There's a torch on her icon. All right. So
I'll give her 15. I'll give her
You-
15.
I think you rolled the torch again.
No,
No.
no, you didn't.
Oh, okay. Torch is still there though. Yep, never
I
mind,
moved
it's
it.
okay. So Auntie,
Hmm.
I'm gonna share my screen with Discord here so you can see this.
Wait a minute, I don't see myself.
Did you
I
not
think-
roll?
No, I think you deleted me.
What did you have?
Whoops.
12, 13.
Hold on a second.
Then re-roll it and I'll put it back.
So
I mean, I guess
You
I
click
could
on-
just go to your.
Um,
Yeah, that's
fucking-
not gonna work. Hold on a second.
I guess
just close
whatever.
that screen share. I'll just go to your stream. I don't know what I'm doing.
well, you can't. You won't be able to see it on my stream.
Oh. How do I?
You get a surprise. You get surprise. So you go first.
But
Supply.
12, 13, 12, 13. Oh, what are
No,
the
I know,
chances?
I know.
What-
That's crazy.
What are the chances?
All right. Oh, so the gear tab
Yes, the gear tab.
of the character sheet.
Yes, you click on this, and then it's right here.
Which column I can't see is really small.
Middle column.
Middle column. Add Dex
Middle column.
tiebreaker. Gotcha. Found it.
Yes.
Good.
there you
Thank
go.
you. Appreciate. I need to shrink this back over.
Why was sharing screen on Discord just not working for
Oh,
you?
it was just tiny.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you can
All
full
right.
screen it.
But we've got other windows.
Eh.
And I'm trying to do it
So-
on a. It's fine. Moving on.
So
Moving
this guy's gonna run at Kazuto. You're gonna do
Ooh.
a tackle.
Yeah, it's straight up just
Does a 13
zombies.
hit you?
My AC is 15.
Okay, then he doesn't do anything. Who are you? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm sorry. Before I do any of that, Anna, you actually get to move first.
Yep. I'll run in. I move my fractals onto this guy, and I go a swinging.
Okay.
Ooh.
Bruh.
Ooh.
I don't think any of those hit.
The 11 does.
The 11 does. Hey.
Way.
So 8 plus 3 necrotic.
Why'd you do the?
I guess I wouldn't have run
second
past
roll
this
for the
group of
longsword
people
again?
then.
Why'd you do the second roll for the longsword?
Because I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, he has extra attack,
Oh,
Okay.
like most of us do at this point.
I think I do.
All right, Issa.
No, Sinefo does not.
Or actually, hold up. Wait. Oh yeah, this guy. He's gonna take a swing at you. Does 14 hit you?
Kazuto or me?
No, sorry, Anna. 14. Does it 14 hit you?
Oh, no, my AC is 16.
Okay, cool. He doesn't do anything either. Fucking Christ. Issa, it's your turn.
I can't shoot past Kazuto, can I?
No.
Okay, Issa's just gonna backpedal down the hallway now. Why can't I see anything over here suddenly?
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, now it's what the hell? Roll20 is lagging like crazy.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that quite a lot tonight.
Weird.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna hold an attack action for anyone who approaches me.
Okay. Kazuto.
Poor Jamie.
Oh no! I just saw you move.
Huh?
What?
Did she just
What?
approach me?
She didn't. She's not going to approach you in an attack.
Okay, all right, but I just okay.
It's fine. Kazuto,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Okay.
Vague as
Well, I was
vague.
empty for a sec. I don't exactly know what's going on, but I do see.
There's an enemy here, an enemy here, and an enemy
Yeah, I
here.
see those guys. I guess I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay. Go ahead. That hits. Okay.
I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay. You don't have your torch now, by the way, so you can use your offhand sword. That hits. Okay.
And I'm assuming he's not dead, so I'm gonna hit him again.
Well, these guys are pretty hardy.
Which ones are you
Um,
hitting, Corchi? This one?
Okay, that also hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess that's my turn.
Is that
Okay. Just a heads up, it's on his turn again. Just a
Oh,
heads
dear.
up. All of
This-
these creatures are technically undead. Yes.
Let's go! I was
which
gonna
by
ask
the
that on my turn.
which by the way, Perla, you would have been getting pings from the undead too.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so it's my turn?
Yep.
Immediately, anyone with any sort of perception just hears massive amounts of screaming. And I am going to continue my turn here. Hacking and slashing with reckless abandon.
Okay.
Screaming like angry screaming, or
No, like
21 hits.
battle
pissing
cries?
themselves kind of
so
screaming.
scared shitless screaming.
Yeah,
Got it.
scared shitless.
What direction is that coming from?
Does the 11 hit?
11 hits as well.
Opposite
Okay.
side of the hallway.
Down the hallway.
Oh.
And I am also going to do the shield bash.
Okay.
Help me, I'm trying.
God damn it.
He fails that athletics, so
Oh shit, he's prone. Heck yeah. So 11, 22 slashing plus the 7 necrotic. And it is on the ground in front of me. And I am heaving and panting and just staring down and just be like, fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I need you to make me Constitution saving throw.
Hold on. Hold on. It backed me out.
Right,
It's still loading in.
real quick, give me a ping for the direction that I should have heard that from. The screaming.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay. You say Constitution?
Yes, please. Okay. He is dead. And nothing bad happens.
I killed it with all that?
Yeah, you killed it.
Oh dang. Okay.
You did like a total of what is it?
I mean, yeah, it was a lot of damage, but
total of 45 damage to this thing.
Jesus!
They don't have much
Dude.
health.
okay, then I'm going to step out here and do I see what's happening down the hallway?
Yeah.
I do see what's happening down the hallway.
And also, you would see this guy, but I don't
No,
know why.
actually, I don't. I know what's there because I moved my character, but
Oh,
I've
okay.
not actually gone that far.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to stagger back, having seen that down the hallway and not realize that that's there. I'm making a character decision.
Okay. Good news. It's turn.
Oh shit!
I wish I could see what's going on.
You can't. That's the
There's a
point.
mini mound in this room with me.
I'm
Oh,
going to assume that
all I can see is
a 23 hits you, correct?
A 23
Jesus.
does hit me, yes.
Okay, take 2 slashing damage and give me a strength saving throw.
Please. Please.
So many mounds. Yep.
Oh, it's a saving throw, not athletics?
Yeah, it's a straight
No,
saving.
it's straight. Because you. No.
Sorry. Yeah, it's been a strength save this whole time.
Yeah, no, he is on you on your next turn. You will take a 2d4 damage.
And I don't know where you are, so I can't help
Well,
you.
shit.
Then there's more screaming, yeah?
More screaming. Absolutely more screaming, yes.
So before it was like,
So where?
We all
where
just
is
hear,
that screaming from?
Curiously, Drez, am I blinded?
I would say no.
Okay.
I mean, like you could still, like it's like right here, so like you can see like through it. Not, it's not like Anyways, the other one is going to go after Kazuto, who's closest. Kazuto, no, a 9 doesn't hit you.
Are you over here?
Perla,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
I can move past all of this and get to right here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna take attack of opportunity from both of both of these guys though.
She doesn't care. She's
Okay.
going this way to get. Also, like this is blocked off for me. I don't know if I'm not supposed to be able to see over like this right here.
You're not. That's a wall.
That's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see. Can I see Anna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Does
go
17 hit you?
AC 17.
Okay, meets
doesn't beats.
But a 22 will.
Yep.
Go ahead and take 3 slashing and give me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
The only motherfucker to pass it yet.
Wow.
You're
Wow,
good.
somebody passed the strength save.
Okay, so now that has been dealt with, she sees the face hugger that's on Anna, I'm assuming.
I still like the comedic effect of me just like stumbling around, bumping into things, trying to pull this thing off.
Yeah. I like
Okay.
that.
Okay. But so I see her, she's distressed, she's got the thing on her. She's going to We're gonna we're gonna upcast magic missile.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Because I'm sending 2 at the one that's on Anna. Because that shit doesn't miss and it shouldn't hit Anna because it only hits the desired target.
That is true.
So these 2 are going to that one. So that is
Okay.
5 damage.
It's dead.
And then the other 2 are going to the other one that failed to get onto me.
Okay. That's
That
also
is
dead.
8 damage.
They have 5. They have 5 AC, so, or they have 5 HP.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
dead.
So both of those things are dead now.
Yep.
Anna, the thing just kind of like it stops moving and just
Just crumbles like blue cheese.
you see like the magic darts that are just stuck in it as it hits the ground. And that's all I got.
I just kind of crumple into the bed, just be like, I hate it here.
Yeah, so that's all I got.
Okay.
Anti, you muted.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just trying to figure things out.
Looks like you were trying to say something.
No, my brain's trying to calculate. Circulation's cut off by Magikarp right now. I got a face hugger on my head.
I hate it
Touch
here.
your
I
head,
want to go
yeah.
home.
Okay. So about this time before this guy's turn, 2 zombies are gonna round the corner. So now there is this mini mound, this guy, and 2 zombies. This guy is actually going to use a bonus action to bring forth another mini mound. He's going to reach on his back and pull one off and actually toss it at Sinefo.
Oh.
And I need.
Oh,
I'm
great.
just gonna do its attack right away.
What?
6 doesn't hit you, so don't worry about it.
You okay over
he
there?
will, however, make an attack at Kazuto.
About to get
Does
attacked.
25? Yeah, 25 hits you. Take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
What?
This damage brought to you by Issa opening a door.
Yep. Now it is Sinefo's turn. There is 2 zombies, 2 mounds, and a mound launcher.
So
Just a quick question for context. Kazuto didn't have a torch. Would Kazuto even have seen me in the hallway running back?
No.
Okay. Just checking. Because I know
Oh.
Anna didn't see me. I just booked it down the hall.
I remember something when I got to 5th level, I could destroy an undead by using Channel of Divinity, right?
Yep.
That is any undead that's in sight, I think. They have to make
I
a
can
save.
see this thing.
Yeah, you technically all of them you can see. So this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy are all visible to you.
I want to destroy this thing, so what would I have to do for that?
Wait,
They all have to roll.
yeah, you would be you're targeting them all actually.
Okay.
So you'd be using a use of your channel divinity, and they need to make is it a Constitution save?
No, I think it's wisdom.
Is a Wisdom save?
Yeah, which is terrible for zombies, by the way.
If they fail a Wisdom save, yes. So
Yeah, so if they are CR 1/2 or less and fail, they are obliterated.
Yeah.
Like those children on the playground from Terminator.
CR1.
Oh my.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I don't know what the
Just cast Channel Divinity, I think.
Well, no,
right?
you have to make them all roll. It's not like damage
Yeah.
or anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
that's,
to make them
that's
roll.
a roll that's a roll that Drez does on his end with all of the creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Is it spell save DC?
Pretty sure it would just be your spell save DC.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's a crit fail. So
So 14.
14.
Yeah.
Literally not one of them passed it.
Let's go.
So they're
They
just
all died.
obliterated?
Yeah.
Fucking cleared the board.
Let's go.
Okay, so
Technically
Around-
speaking, that was a lot of damage without being any damage.
right.
Yeah.
Now that's a
Um,
lot of damage.
Around this time, this door is going to start to splinter
Where?
and break.
Oh dear.
And from it is going to pop another one of those guys.
Another one.
Mhm.
And another one.
And a launcher, two zombies, a mini mound, and a mound launcher are going to come pouring out within Issa's vision.
Hmm.
And I'm going to roll initiative for all of these guys, but I'm going to put them last. I'm going to put them as 1. Or not. Mini mound, zombie, mound launcher. Do the mound launcher. Initiative. Sambo initiative.
Roll initiative again.
Sambo initiative.
Had the -1.
That was pretty slow.
They are not
20.
dexterous.
I'm rolling initiative again because that's just because I had to.
Oh, they're gonna be in this position of. Oh, I don't know why this didn't roll.
I'll just change it back to whatever I had. I clicked on the freaking.
That's fine. That's okay. What did you have?
I already changed it.
Okay. Then I will put you last because these guys are actually going last. I'm just not changing them. Okay. It is Issa's turn. Issa, what do you do when you see that happen?
She nopes
Hey,
out
Zinefo,
and runs 40 meters.
your torch has initiative.
Oh, why
I
am
know.
I'm having a hard time going through the doors. Yeah.
Are you
Issa's-
just gonna dip?
Oh, yep. She dipped.
You're muted, Anti.
I'm sorry. Yeah. She moves her 40 movement, and then holds another attack for anything approaching her.
Why are you so scared of the zombies? They're just cute little zombies.
Okay. Kazuto, it is now your turn.
Did Sinefo just say cute little zombies?
Nova said that.
Kawaii.
That was me, not Sinefo.
I bonked him off stream.
I don't know. I still can't see anything, so I guess I'm just gonna go up to this flower. Oh, there's my torch. Go up to this flower up here.
Oh, that one's already been taken care of.
Okay. I'm gonna walk squeeze past Perla and see what's going on up there.
There's like a flower.
Would it be this one or this one?
Never mind, then there's 2 flowers.
Okay, I'll go after this one.
I mean, Corchi, it hits, it does damage. We already know it has 1 health and 1 AC.
You know.
I don't think there's a way for you to miss.
It's a plant. How do you miss a plant?
I know, I'm rolling good too. Damn.
Kazuto was literally hedge Sherbers.
Kazuto scissor hands.
By the way, where is Constantine in the turn order here? Is he even part of it?
He will be very soon.
Oh,
Okay.
You know he didn't help with the guards at all, and kind of been like taking a backseat to a lot of this.
Because he's very confused as to what's going on. But he will.
Oops. I just
he got an initiative too.
Yeah. He's gonna go before the Zambos, but
I don't think anybody knows
he's
they're
gonna hang
back
out
there right
and
now.
sit on his bed.
Nope. Besides you, because you didn't say anything.
he
I
had
still look like I'm playing Falcon.
2.
And that's my turn.
Oh, you also have a 2.
Oh my god.
Guardian wolves. Oh.
Oh my god.
So
There's so
Think that
many
means it's
fucking
mine now?
yeah, it's yours.
I go up to Perla and I give you a hug. I'm just like, thank you for coming back for me, and I will heal you for
1.
1.
Oof.
1 health point.
Well,
1 pathetic health point.
Hey, you know,
Is it-
it could be worse. It could be like the first time Issa joined the last campaign, where she took damage when someone tried to heal her.
is it 1 plus anything, or is it literally just 1?
Just 1.
Just 1.
We need to get the hell out of this. We need to get the hells out of this hell's hole. I'm just going to continue on. There's probably would have been 5, 10.
Uh,
30s, like down here.
We're still in turn order, Issa.
You're gonna hear oh
Yeah, I just can't see any of the action. I was just curious.
coming from here ish area. These are dead. Keep forgetting to
That's
mark
strange.
this for people.
Torch didn't seem to like do
Yeah, so you guys are gonna hear oh
Oh.
Okay.
and is that your turn, Anna?
Yep, that was my bonus action, and well, no, I guess I'll keep. No, never mind. I will. I'll sprint. I'll keep running.
Okay.
So therefore, we're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Fuck this shit. All of this shit. I hate it here.
Should we not check on where the mound was originally?
See the ladies here
Wait.
blocking up. Well, not ladies, but everyone blocking up the way.
How did
Get
you
out of
get?
the way.
How did you get
Perla.
so much movement?
He dashed.
Oh, okay.
Perla.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you said there's like howling coming from like this way? Was that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Debating what I want to do exactly here. Roll a d20 and we'll find that out. She's gonna go over here.
Okay.
So 6. Or, I guess she could technically get here then?
hmm You hear growling and just aggressive noises.
Coming from, like, this direction.
Yep.
Aggressive dog noises.
Aggressive dog noises.
So she's going to hold an attack action for if something hostile comes at her.
What the dog man do?
Does that work for you?
Yep.
Okay. And I will be right back.
What the dog man do?
It is
What
torch
dog?
time.
Sinefo,
the
what are you
torch.
doing?
Oh, hi, Callie. What are you doing?
It's the
I would
torch.
also
The
like
torch.
to investigate the dog noises. So I'm gonna.
Hold on. Before you do that, you're also going to hear howling from up here now as well.
Oh,
That's not good.
So you could either check this one or this one.
I'll go check this one.
Okay.
Oh, dog.
Doggy.
So when you enter this area, you see like a bunch of dead mini mounds, a bunch of dead zombies, a bunch of dead mound launchers, and then just in the middle of it, this dog thing. It looks very much like Rosen's dog.
Okay. So I'm gonna, with my last 5 feet of movement, move back here.
Okay. Are you doing any actions? Okay. Constantine is going to be like, Talia, and then run this way. And he's going to Fury Blows on this zombie here.
Dang, he's got some movement.
He's got 45 feet.
Dang.
Yeah, that kills that. So that thing is dead. It is now the wolf's turn. So this wolf is actually gonna just kind of go away.
Why would you
This
send me
wolf,
that
however,
motorcycle?
let me see.
Just go away. That's it.
That's 30 feet. I can do that. This one's gonna come down.
You know that's the GTC
Anna, you'll see
900, right?
this wolf just tackle this fucking mound launcher here
That's the reboot.
and take it back into the area where it came from.
Have you
Oh, wait, where am I seeing? Oh, okay,
Knew it
okay.
was
I only
coming out.
have
I
a
was trying to
sliver
avoid
from where
looking
I'm
at it.
standing.
Well, it was like right here. You saw
Okay,
this.
okay.
You saw, so you saw this wolf kind of do like a motion like this, like go here, and then you saw like what looked like one of the things that was attacking you before.
Okay.
Just get tackled and pulled off by this wolf.
Hey, Jez.
And,
Do you
yo,
know how much I want that motorcycle?
One thing, if maybe make the hallways a bit more like wider
yeah,
if you're
Well,
gonna
let
do
me
the
get
fog
the
of
bigger
war
one.
for other maps,
I,
because it's
I
kind of
understand.
acting weird.
Is
I get
what?
it.
I was wondering about the size.
It
like how
it
big-
takes a minute to
It's a
understand.
big bike.
So
Yeah.
I'll
It was a big like.
Most modern bikes. are
Anyways,
pretty
that's
small.
their turn. He's dead, so fuck him. He's dead too.
It looks like a pretty big bike when you see this.
This
suit.
zombie is actually gonna move. Fuck. This zombie is actually gonna move a little closer He's going to be in your sight now, but he can't reach you. However,
11,000.
it is now the Mini Mound's turn, and he's going to go after Constantine. Not you. Constantine.
Oh no, if Constantine's gonna get a face hugger.
Huh?
Yeah, Constantine's going to take 2 damage, and he's going to pass the
Yeah,
shrink
it
saving
does.
throw, so he's fine. Issa,
Aw.
what are you doing?
Hold on.
You're muted.
I know. That's not good. Okay.
Uh-oh, he flipped a coin.
No, I've literally been rolling a d20 to decide if she's got courage again or not.
Same thing.
So Issa is going to move back down the hall, pushing past Talia.
Okay.
35,
Rude.
pushing past Anna, and dash is an action, isn't it? Not a bonus, or
Bonus.
it is a bonus.
Yep.
All right.
Bonus because you have mobile.
I have no idea what is over this way, but she is continuing forward. These people were heading this way.
You see basically all the dead stuff.
Yeah, I just see that everything's been wiped out. I'm sorry. Let me remeasure that because I realize I
Oh, hey, Issa.
30. And I get an extra 10. Oh my god. Is that... Whoop, where's my mouse? There it is. Is this door locked and closed again?
Nope, it's open. It is wide the hell open.
Okay. I poked my head around the corner down here.
You see a lot of death.
That was all of my movement. I'm going to hold an attack for anything that comes at me.
Okay,
That's my
Kazuto.
main...
You okay? You okay? You...
Kazuto.
Run. There he is.
Can't see anything. So now I seem to be stuck. There we go.
So,
I guess I'm gonna walk back downwards.
Drez.
Yo.
Constantine was right next to me.
Yes.
He moved over.
Which way did he go?
To the right.
To the right.
So
He's
this way?
He's on top of Anna right now, like he's right above.
Okay, well I can't see like much down that way.
Okay.
Also, I checked out the kitchen area. There were showers, wasn't it? There was
Dougie.
Dougie.
Okay. So
I
there's
guess that's my
Dougie thing
turn.
this way then. Got it.
Probably not anymore. Because Issa just went in there.
Yeah, Issa just ran past the both of you down through the showers into the tunnel.
Where the mound was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so
what do you,
Issa ran this way.
Yeah, I'm literally right here.
is that your turn, Kazuto? It's like you just move.
Yeah, I can't really do much else. That's all my movement.
So real quick, when Issa went running past, how panicked was she? Was she like visibly panicked?
No, she looked like she was ready to kill something at that point. Nobody saw her running away. She nutted up and ran the other way, basically. But nobody really saw that happen. The only
Okay.
person who saw really anything would have been Talia as she pushed past her and the other people to go the other way.
Coward.
Okay.
None of you know that happened.
Okay, is that your turn, Kazuto? Are you holding action, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, Anna. There is a zombie left in front of you, I guess. Yeah, he's dead.
He gonna die.
Go bye bye.
Oh no, wait. There's a zombie and a mini mound. Did Havoc fall asleep?
Havoc.
Havoc.
Sounds
Is
like
Havoc
he did.
alive? We've lost Havoc.
Last time it happened, he fell asleep.
Hang on, I got something here. Y'all might want to think about distancing your ears from your headphones.
Of course you.
No, nothing. Okay. That was just a really loud
Okay.
bonk.
Bonk!
Havoc.
Anna is frozen in place out of pure fear.
Yes. Perla.
Okay. So again, Constantine went this way.
Mhm.
Issa has gone this way.
Mhm.
Hmm. Pearl is gonna go this way.
Okay.
Fancy seeing you here.
Sniffy. Sniffy. Snaffy.
I'm gonna follow. Oh no, that's just the torch. Five.
And again, the same thing as before. Pearl is holding an action for if something hostile comes within range.
And I'm gonna do the same thing, but the flank.
Okay, it is Constantine's turn. He's gonna hit that mini mound.
No idea
And
what's
kill
going
it.
on in the darkness. There's an attack happening over here, everyone.
It did.
I hope everybody's
I say you, he
entertained by
did.
this. We're just looking at, a few icons.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, I have cat.
Block of war.
Okay, this wolf is going to come out here and take care of. Yep, take care of this zombie. I don't think there's any more zombies left.
Man,
I think I just made.
Wolf go.
Yeah. So this wolf is actually going to pop out. And do I have enough movement to? Yeah, he's going to do a dash. Actually, he's going to dash and jump over your guys' heads
okay, hold on. So this wolf just came from down here and ran past me.
to land in here.
Can I
I'm sorry, I was muted. So the wolf just jumped past me.
Yes.
You know I'm seeing that as an enemy, right? And I'm attacking it.
But you
are
recognize
you?
it.
That-
You said it was.
that-
You said it was. You said you were going to attack anything that came at you.
Did it come at
Not
me?
over you. Not it
It
came
went
at
past
over
you.
you.
Yeah, it went past you.
Okay.
It's jumping
All right,
over your
that's
head.
fair. Okay.
It is
Okay,
not
I-
like attacking you.
You attack those wolves in the next section is going to be very difficult for you. Just a heads up. Little bit of meta knowledge there.
No, I know what those wolves are.
You would recognize that wolf as one of her things, no?
Does Issa recognize it, though, is the question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Issa's seen the wolf.
Yeah,
Fairly
she's seen the
sure-
wolf before.
Okay,
She
so
has
Issa,
seen
it's
many
your turn.
wolves.
I would think that she would remember an Okami-looking wolf.
Okay, fair. It's one of those. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hell's the wolf going? And I'm gonna poke my head around the corner. Kind of moving up this way. Do I see anything in this room?
You see, basically, the mound has been obliterated.
Okay. Oh, that door's closed. I thought I left that door open.
You did, but it was closed after the fact.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay.
Wait,
There you go.
neat.
Lockpicking lawyer out here.
Hold on, let's see here.
It wasn't locked. It wasn't locked. It was just closed.
It's here, there. I guess I'm literally just in the doorway right now.
Yep.
That holding an action for an attack on anything that comes at me.
Okay, Kazuto.
Kazuto's still kind of lost.
Are you going with the rest of the party, or are you following Constantine and I guess Anna and like the rest of everybody else?
I would follow the rest of the party, but I can't see them.
Anna's like dead.
So you'd be going this way then.
Havoc, fall down, go boom. Wait, so is there a zombie left, or is everything dead?
Yeah. Okay.
We're still in combat. Okay, that's all I was
Yeah.
trying to gather.
Yeah. Anna, I don't think you have Perla.
So, kind of sensing a bit of a lull in the situation, Perla is going to, I think this is her last charge for the day, for Divine Sense, to get a bearing on where things are.
I'm going to give you a piece of meta advice. You'll want to save that until the next area.
Okay, never mind then. Well, because I'm trying to think. I know I've used one charge so far.
Yeah.
On like
The
when,
I'm going to say that your charge is still active with the last one. Actually,
Okay.
then,
okay.
and you can sense undead, a single undead over here.
Wait, where?
That's where the kitchen was, no?
It's past the kitchen, so like beyond this door.
I didn't know there was a door there.
Okay. So she's going to kind of shout ahead, directing this at Issa. Issa, I'm turning around to go deal with hopefully the last one that's up here.
Shit, okay, I'll be right there.
And 1, 2, 3. The Y is... Oh, yeah, because I was going the wrong way. So I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where was that ping again?
Right here, past this doorway.
6. She is going to, for the moment, she's just going to just do the same thing that she was doing, and she's just going to hold an action for hostile
Okay.
things.
Sinefo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just follow Perla.
Okay, and also hold action.
I don't know where Perla. Oh, right there.
Okay, Constantine's also going to hold action.
Yeah.
These wolves have for movement. Oh yeah, they have stupid movement.
High or low?
High.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so this one's gonna dash to get past you guys, and it's just gonna poof. Like, you're gonna see it just come up through here and then just.
Well, bye then.
And then this one here is gonna bark and scrape at this door.
The one that Pearl is trying to get to.
Yeah. Kazuto.
It's your turn. It's your.
She's on the phone. She's taking a call.
Oops.
Sorry guys, my brother called. I'm just gonna follow Perla and Sinevo. So I guess I want to go here.
Okay. Anna. Perla.
Havoc.
Wait a minute.
Havoc is still
Wait, when
dead,
was
I'm
my
assuming.
turn?
You're top of the round.
Yeah.
Sinefo moved, and then I didn't get to move, and then Kazuto moved. You didn't give me a turn between Sinefo
Yeah,
and
you
Kazuto.
skipped right past Issa.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Do
Okay,
your turn.
It's fine. It's just a bunch of movement. So, 15, 20, 30, 5. Wait, is that a wall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Braun got stuck there too.
35. 40, 50, 60. The wolf is going to what door?
This one right here.
There's a door right here.
Okay. 55.
So I'm assuming you've used your bonus action for dashing.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
going to obviously open said door that I see wolf standing at.
Okay. So when you
And another death trap.
no.
Mm-hmm.
So when you open the door, you see a flower. Actually, you see two flowers.
Okay.
So one directly in front of you, and then one to the back here.
I've moved 65.
Mm-hmm.
I opened a door.
Still have 15.
I still have movement, but if I burned, I used dash as like a bonus action. Would opening the door be an action at that point then?
Yeah. And also directly in your view, you see wine casks.
Oh,
It is very important that you note you see wine casks. Sinefo!
Minecast.
Hello,
Cast.
Perla's turn?
Yeah, Perla.
Perla! I'm sorry. Jesus.
You almost did to me what you just did to Issa.
What's a winecast?
Perla. Cask. It's like a big old barrel that carries wine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, 1,
this way.
2.
You're not going to run out of movement before you get to things you need to.
I know. I'm having to alt click to move around this wall that's right here.
Okay,
So 3.
so this looks in this room. It looks like food storage.
And you're standing on a flower.
And you're standing on a flower.
Well, she's gonna smack the one flower as she goes by.
Okay.
So-
Snack. Little slap.
You know, I just curious. Did anybody actually inspect any of these flowers?
No.
We just assumed that we needed to smack them.
Everything needs a smacking.
Every flower must.
So
die.
there's one flower.
Mm-hmm.
And
as you get around, you see a mini mound. And by the way, this all here, this is all wolf wine.
okay. So she gets to here, and she was going to go smack the flower, but she sees this that is a more prevalent threat, and she's going to take a swing at it.
Okay.
I'm
19
assuming
hits?
a 19 hits.
Yep.
8 damage.
It is dead. I'm going to just end combat now, and assume that you took out this flower as well.
I was gonna
well-
inspect it before we took it out.
Yeah, I was about to say, but that's something. Hang on, I'm gonna do.
Okay, well, I'm going to end combat because the flowers
Alright.
cannot attack you. So
All right. Well, that's something that was kind of bugging Perla too. Is like, we've been attacking these flowers. What are these things? So she's gonna inspect it before destroying it.
I'm going to assist.
okay, and you inspect them, and they look like tunneling systems that the zombies never got to use because you.
Destroyed them all.
They
Yeah.
kind of got annihilated.
Yeah.
All right. So then I guess destroying it, since there's no reason not to, might as well.
Yeah.
I'm walking in the room and seeing the bottles of wine.
Yes.
Well, at what point does Issa run out of room to store bottles of wine?
I will let you, because every single flavor is in here. I will let you take one of each flavor of this.
Okay, so I have. Okay, so we'll add one to Bliss, one to Separation, one to Fury. What are the other ones?
You make me look at my DM notes.
One was like Bliss, or do you have Bliss?
I have
already?
Bliss.
He's got a ton of bliss.
I've got Separation. No, I have a ton of Fury. I have 13 Fury now.
Okay, don't pick up Fury then.
Okay, I won't pick up a Fury. I'll agree to that. I've already got a dozen of them. I don't need a baker's dozen.
Jesus.
Okay, there's bliss, sorrow, fury, terror, and separation.
Sorrow and
Terror.
terror.
Yes.
Can I do a bargain and put down a couple of the Fury to take another Sorrow and Terror?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm doing a little inventory management to make those extra bottles fit in the bag.
I would like to pet the dog.
Clink, 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 clink goes Issa's bag.
So the dog's just gonna like and kind of just accept your petting and then
Oh, doggo.
kind of run off with the other one.
Okay.
And now this area has been cleared out.
It is
Oh my
10:30
goodness.
for most of you people.
It's probably time to call it.
Havoc's
Well-
asleep.
Well, I will say there are two areas that you should probably explore before we end it, and I wanted to kind of end on the area that is important
Okay.
before we start.
Okay.
I
Stop.
was gonna look around this room for anything of value.
Okay, well that's it. It's just like dried meats and it's food stores.
Jerky?
Yes, jerky.
One jerky goes into Issa's pocket.
Okay.
Of course.
And by one, I mean a pound.
Okay. Yes, there's a pound of jerky if you want it.
She has like no food and no healing items. I mean, it's
Whose
just,
turn is it? I have no idea.
I have drugs and alcohol. That's what I've got on me.
Yeah, combat is over.
Who needs food? We got drugs and alcohol. Fine.
Okay, so do you guys want to explore the rest of this area real quick?
Yeah, can we
Yeah, sure.
can we turn off
when
the
you were-
fog? Can you like block the sections we haven't been to, or because really difficult to work around?
I
keep getting
will.
stuck in walls.
It's a little weird. It's really cool.
Oh, it's super cool, but like I keep getting stuck in walls. I hate it. Whoa.
If the map was actually lined up with the grid, I feel like it would be such less of an issue.
Yeah.
Maps like indoor buildings that are diagonal to the grid are a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time, tell me if you have one like this. I will totally edit the picture and fix it. So Issa wants to go check out this room back here that she saw things pouring out of.
Yeah, that's probably a good decision.
I will run over there.
Let's go check this out, everybody. Like, let's go check this out, gang.
Bruh.
Are you sure it's that room, not this room?
Okay, so this looks like a torture chamber, and it is very much a torture chamber even before the zombies were here. There's not much in this room except for on this bench here is a hat.
Issa takes the hat.
Okay.
Issa dons the hat.
That was
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Issa inspects the hat before donning that.
Isa is now cursed.
Give me an Arcana check then.
God.
Oh, that was almost a 3.
So this is very magical hat. It seems like it could be the disguised self hat that was talked about in the note.
Is disguised self like
Hey, Perla, check this out. And she dons the hat.
Okay, you put the hat on, and the hat turns into a crown. The hat has successfully disguised itself.
I like it. I want it.
I hate you, Drez. I now have a hat of disguise and a bag of hold.
Yep. Some fucking
I'm going to wear
items.
this I'm wearing this freaking crown. I hope you know this.
Give me the crown.
No, it is staying on Issa's head.
No.
It is like, does she get to decide what the hat is? Or is it just of its own volition? It's just a crown.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and
For now it's a crown.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, let's see. Give me do you have tool check? No.
Just say Arcana check.
Yeah, just do Arcana for me. Yeah, you can turn it into whatever the hell you want.
Sweet. I like my new hat. It's a crown right now.
See, Drez, I thought you were gonna go a different direction with the hat.
Oh, I do.
A direction that's more SCP related.
Huh?
No.
It's there. So there's a certain hat. I don't remember what the SCP number is, but it looks like. You ever seen those movies
The worry hat?
that have what's up?
The worry hat or the identity thieving hat?
No, the one that makes the wearer like super inconspicuous.
Oh yeah,
And
SCP
people just-
268.
yeah,
it's a
people
tweed-
just don't look at them.
It's a tweed wool newsboy cap. The design and seem to be of Irish origin due to the style and
Yes.
fabric. It's blah 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 blah. Anyone wearing the hat, however, becomes suddenly and instantly unnoticeable. God, I wish that's what this was.
Yeah, like I thought that's the direction you were gonna go in. But
Issa
no.
OPAF. What was that hallway you were checking out before, Perla?
What do you mean?
This hallway? Or
Constantine's gonna kind of barge in and say, "It was the direction that we're supposed to go."
Yes, and then we heard fighting coming from the other side. Not to mention, it seems like Rosin's familiars have dealt with their mound problem. And I'm not getting any. And I'm not picking up any other undead in this immediate area, so I think we're okay for now.
Cool.
Is there anything else we're missing here, though? I'm asking Perla this.
What do you mean?
Oh, I need to look around.
I mean, there were. I mean, if you want to be absolutely thorough, then I guess there were still the people that were in the kitchen.
No, not them. I'm gonna head back down this hall and check out this room.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Wait.
I
Okay.
need you to wait. So Perla, as you you need to stop right there.
I was backing up. Oh, all the way back.
You're-
Okay.
Okay. As you get closer, Perla, roll me an Arcana check. Or actually, no. What's your passive perception? I'm sorry.
14.
14. Yeah, roll me an Arcana.
7.
8.
8.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going to where you were going.
Oh no.
Sinefo, roll me an Arcana.
Oh, 9! Is that any better?
Nope.
Perla's. I mean, Perla's going to follow Issa anyways, just because.
I love how I rolled an 18 and I probably put on a cursed hat.
Alright.
Do you want to take control of Anna for a minute?
Yeah, I'm gonna have it.
How about Anna roll an Arcana?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Anna roll an Arcana.
Wait, did I just hear?
My game just quit out to the what?
What?
So, Drez, whatever you did just now forced me out of the game.
Oh, what?
I think. Because it kicked me back to like my game selection screen of what D&D session I want to go into.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's got a rotating arrows symbol over
Yeah,
his
I
I'm
didn't
back
do
in
much.
now.
I was gonna say I didn't do much but open
On
on
a
a
sheet.
sheet.
All right. Well, anyways.
Oh my god!
Okay, so Anna, I'm going to assume that Havoc would be like, that's interesting,
What's interesting?
and say it loud enough. No, as you're passing, so you wouldn't hear it, but Perla might,
I would.
and Sinefo.
Mm.
Something up, Anna.
It appears that Issa's crown is talking to me.
Oh no.
Issa?
Oh no! What is it, Perla?
I think you might want to take that hat off for now.
I'm gonna look at it again and see if I see anything weird about it.
Give me an investigation check.
And since Perla's right there, roll advantage on that.
Okay.
Yeah, roll
She-
advantage.
she's interested in this now too.
God damn
Oh
it.
my god, it didn't
Nope.
fucking matter.
Nope. I will let you re-roll an Arcana.
I'll
Perla.
let Perla roll the Arcana.
Okay.
While I'm just staring at this hat like. what?
And it will be at advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well,
I-
crit fail.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Crit fish. Issa,
So
no.
you're 19. Upon rolling that, you'll hear, "Release me."
What did it say?
It said "release me," but it said it like whisperingly.
The hat is saying, release me.
Yeah, you can't have my hat. Wait. Yeah, you can't have my hat.
No, I'm not trying to convince you to give it to me. It is actually saying that to me. I'm picking up on it now. And she has this like really confused look on her face.
How would you release a hat?
Destroying it? Maybe?
But it's so cool. Look, and I put it back on and turn it into a tiara this time.
Maybe we should have Rosin look at it before.
Okay, and I take it back off.
Anyways, we were checking out this other room.
Oh, yeah. Sort of a weird office with a dead zombie body.
Yeah, so like when I was standing here, I could not see like I could only see like from me to like where Issa's at and maybe this back wall. I could not see anything else that was in here.
Yeah, by the way, Issa just saw this thing in this room and was just like, oh no the fuck not, and then came down here and there was another one, and then she's just like, nope, and ran past everyone. Nobody was there though. The only person there was Kazuto, and like can't see shit because didn't even have a torch. Oh shit!
All right, so
we're searching the room for goodies or anything.
Anything
Please.
remotely interesting.
Yeah. You know,
Is
help
there
me look.
anything interesting?
There is.
Dang, that's pretty good.
I assume that they were helping me since they came to help.
Yeah.
Perla has the same modifier, so it doesn't matter.
Dang.
For perception specifically.
Pretty good rolls.
Yeah.
You. Who? Oh, Issa.
Yep.
You're gonna see from inside this dresser here, kind of like wispy shadows coming out of it.
I wonder how William.
He's gonna open the drawer to see what's inside.
You open it up, and it is a leather-bound book with a face on it.
Necronomicon.
She picks it up.
Is
Okay.
it actually?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Oh my god, no.
Oh shit, sorry. That was supposed to be normal. It would have been the 10.
Take the 10.
Yeah, take the 10.
Issa's now cursed with death.
Issa, having now picked up 2 cursed so you're gonna pick up the book, and the shadows are gonna swirl around you, and it's gonna whisper. It's also gonna whisper to you. It's gonna say, "What is the password?" And what is the password?
Ulysses?
You hear silence.
They wouldn't know what the password is.
Password,
the password
for what?
The book just said, what is the password?
Why don't you
Oh,
try your
no.
other fancy book?
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna pull out Ulysses. It's been a while since I've talked to Ulysses. I'm going to open it to whatever page it stopped writing on and ask it, Ulysses, what is the password
It's going to respond, what password?
to this book with the face on it?
You're cheating on me?
You're gonna get kind of like a silence.
Well, book's not talking, it's writing, but yeah.
Just a bunch. There's just a bunch of dots.
Yeah. You're just gonna get dots. And then it's gonna say, show me.
Show me.
Mhm.
That Easter says it out loud.
I don't know.
It holds the book up to the other book.
Okay.
Wait, if I
You're
fold
gonna
the book's
see-
pages into each other, since they're both like living creatures, is that how they mate and make a children's book?
No, Ulysses is gonna give you like ... again, and then it's gonna look like this. Okay, just look at the chat.
Yeah.
La. What?
Klaatu Barata Necktie. Wait, that's not right.
What?
And then that's what it's gonna say to you.
Oh god, for the shtick, man.
What is that? Like the Necronomicon?
It's from Army of Darkness. Ash is supposed to remember 3 words and say them before he takes the book off of the gravestone. And he forgets the last word, and he says several words, and then he just kind of Klaatu Barata and then picks it up and gets cursed.
Oh.
So yes, Issa's gonna say the words Klaatu Barada Nikto.
Okay. And you now have most of the party's items. Good job.
What?
Has the black smoke gone away?
Yeah, no, the black smoke has gone away. No, I mean like, I was making a joke that like all of the findable items have been going to Issa.
What's in the book?
She just takes initiative on fucking everything when it comes to looking for possible valuables or useful things. And her list of things is just stupid now. It's
What's in the book,
stupid.
Issa?
I don't know. And she's gonna open the book and flip through the pages.
It's going to scream at you. As
Oh,
you
look,
open it up, it's going to scream at you.
Oh, look, it's the Harry Potter book.
Oh, I don't. Please close that.
I slowly close the book. It's okay. We'll just here, Ulysses, you have a new friend. You two talk, and I put them both in my backpack next to each other.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ulysses is gonna say some more things at you before you put him away.
Okay. I'm reading him.
He says, magic user.
Oh, I'm sure someone needs to look at this book. Actually, hey, Sinefo, why don't you take a peek at this?
And as you say that, he's going to be like, not book, hat.
Oh.
Hmm?
Which I think I put the hat away. I wasn't wearing it, or it's in my hand. I don't.
Well, regardless, you get the general sense that a magic user is the only one that's going to be able to use that thing properly.
So one of the 3 people in the party.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give the hat to Perla and say this might be useful and work maybe with your cape, cloak.
Perla's going to take the hat.
Okay. You need to attune that. But if a magic user attunes it, it is an actual disguise self, or like a hat of disguise self,
Oh,
like
okay.
a legitimate one. But a magic user has to attune it.
He said no. The indigo in chat. Oh my god. So Perla gets all the hidey sneaky items, and Issa just like has a bunch of wine and drugs.
Okay, so
I know.
a magic user has to attune it. It doesn't mean that they're going to keep it.
Oh, okay.
Attuning and keeping are two different things. Like you can
God.
attune it and then hand it off to somebody.
I thought like attuning was like you kind of like almost like an equipment slot or something.
Yeah, I thought attuning to a magic item meant like that it was bound to that person until they unattuned it. And only the person who attuned it can actually use it.
Is that how that works with 5e?
I think so.
I'm familiar with second on the tuning, so
Why don't we put a pin in the hat?
yeah, we'll put a pin in the hat.
Put a pin in the hat. Because our actual rules lawyer is passed the fuck out right now.
Right. Yeah, we can maybe the hat just needs to be unlocked in some way to make it
Released.
useful.
Released.
Sure.
Yeah, it'd honestly be
Release
better.
me.
I said, don't worry about it. So Constantine's gonna pop up and be like, "Are we ready to do this?"
Yes. And next time on Augustine City of Stone.
Oh no, he's gonna lead you to where you need to go first.
Oh.
Before...
Wait, where's my mouse?
Drag Kazuto's token along with us because Korchi's not there.
And Anna
And Anna and
wait, where'd he go?
Everyone else, the civilians.
Still dark over here. Splash.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
They'll ask me to save them from the darkness.
No.
And I'll say no.
So yeah, you guys are actively going for a swim right now.
Guys, can you drag me?
Goody.
Thank you.
And
Did you get stuck in the wall?
Yes.
Constantine's going to get to about right here, and he's going to be pushing on the algae in here. What do you guys do when you see him just kind of pushing on the algae?
You give him that a shove.
It's here somewhere. Don't know where though.
What is here?
Rosen's hidden. She has like a hidden, like, base, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking around for this. Investigation or?
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
I can't actually go down this tunnel. Oh, now I can.
And I'll help.
Investigation. Okay.
So, yeah. Well.
Oh, Jesus
well,
Christ.
that's a 21.
That's a nat 21, baby.
There you go.
Critical investigation. Oh, it's right here. Issa just walks up and just pushes on the wall and it falls away to a passage. I'm assuming this is it, right?
Yeah, it's another like down well, or it's a. This is actually an up well.
An upwell. We're
Mhm.
at the bottom of the well.
Yes, you're at the bottom of the well. It is going up.
I'm sorry. Issa just pushed past him, pushed the wall open, and just kind of walked right in.
Her roguish instincts kicked in. She spotted the fake brick like immediately.
Right? Oh, God.
Constantine, I thought you could see through walls.
This is different. It's enchanted.
Ah. Well then, after you.
Oh, my God. Am I just playing, like, the tropiest of rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Damn it.
Yes, you are.
So, yep, gonna use some second story work to just scale this well and
Okay.
scope it out.
1 second. Let me.
You know, looking back on it, man, all Law needed to do was yield in that fight.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
The person I killed in the arena. Because like all the other fights were to the death, and then that one just we were supposed to know, you know, like and everybody's so angry
They're
at
not
Issa
gonna.
for it.
They're not gonna tell you.
I
They
know.
never-
What I'm saying.
Whoa. This is an evil looking place.
So you're gonna see this guard or this guy here. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
And then what else can you guys see?
Coffins, some
See some
glowing
coffins.
orbs, some skulls
Some
on the
skulls.
walls, some more orb, some Lucifer statues.
Yeah, see a lot of things that are just, you know, this room, this one room that we're in. Some
Another
pots.
coffin. The pots that need
That is-
smashing.
That's an open coffin, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Welcome. What do you seek from me? He's like old cleric guy saying.
That depends on what you have to offer.
What is the good or evil smell that is coming off of him?
You sense nothing from him.
No, I meant like good or evil, the passive
I mean-
part.
I mean nothing.
Okay.
Like as in
Hmm.
eerily so nothing.
I feel like we should stop right here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say one thing and then we will stop. So at this time, Constantine's gonna put his hand on Perla's shoulder and lean in to whisper to her. I don't want to alarm you, but I sense movement from the coffins, but not life. And that's where we're gonna end it.
Okay.
Since.
Bruh.
Okay. So that's where we're ending things for the night.
Yep.
It's
Next
11
time
o'clock
on
for you
Augustine's
guys.
City of Stone. 3 vampires
Next.
pop out of coffins and mess us all up. Since this is just, you know, we've already had
Next.
zombies and
Yeah.
stone men.
Oh no! See, here's the thing. If it was undead, Perla would have noticed.
That's why I said vampires.
Vampires
Vampires
are undead, are they not?
Not really. They're not dead. They're not undead. They're immortals.
For
like-
purpose of D&D, they are undead.
Oh, okay.
Like mechanically in D&D,
They're classified as undead, so
Yes,
they
yes,
would,
and
okay.
Perla,
All right. All right.
Perla would sense them.
Okay. All right.
They're robots.
Oh, close.
Wait, close.
Robot.
Okay.
They're Marmorian husks that are being puppeteered. I don't know.
Okay, that's where we're ending the session. Thank you guys for sticking with me this long. And
Yeah, it's probably still asleep.
we'll be back next week. Please don't Google Warforged in the meantime.
Dude, I would have been a Warforged if I could have. If I was told I could have been.
What is...
But
You said that, and that's the first thing I did.
That's the first thing he's gonna fucking do.
I kind of know what a Warforged is.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
I'm
like
not gonna read it. It's fine. No, that was good. So when are we doing this next? Is Wednesday good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am immediately, right now, setting up another event because that gave everyone a reminder, correct?
No.
It got sent to me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got sent a message from Anti inviting me, but I didn't get a event thing. I don't think.
I'm
Like a
supposed to send out like a reminder or something, but I guess I
think
did it
was-
today.
What are you doing, Drez?
I'm playing with one of my fidget things.
Fidgety,
cool.
fidgety.
Fidget spinner.
I want like
Oh,
a fidget
jeez.
thing, like ones that you could just like flip around, like what Drez was doing.
Hang on. Where's
Like you've
mine?
seen a butterfly knife.
I know. I'm trying to find mine.
You
I can
have one.
I have two.
You
I
have
can
two?
attach. I can attach a butterfly knife to this. Yeah, you can't have like knives like that in Ohio, can you?
No, I don't know. Probably not. But like, I know they made like fidget toys based on them. They're really cool.
Where
I'm gonna
are
set it for
mine?
5:30.
Mine are here somewhere. Because I've got one that I bought myself, and then another one that we just kind of found when I was working at a place. It was in one of the vehicles. That one of the because this was when I was working for a plumbing and heating company as one of their bitch boys, basically, that just labor boys that just ran did shop stuff.
Where's Corchi? She hasn't been.
I was about to say Corchi has been absent for a hot minute now.
Yeah.
Where the heck?
Anti.
What? Oh, she's on the phone still.
Oh.
Wait, did it automatically let you join that?
Yeah.
Okay. At the top of the thing, you should see an event. Just click and join. Like, yeah. Okay.
So like, I've been like messing around. I've got like this chain thing.
There.
3D printed like chain thing. I've been just trying to flip it around like one of those this whole time.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Sorry. I don't
So-
know how to get my thing to not pick it up.
I feel like
Oh, by the way,
Well, I don't know where my butterfly knives went.
boom. There you go.
I
Oh
knew it.
God.
oh, but it screamed.
Yeah, because it requires attunement by an evil wizard.
Oh. All right. Well, cool. I'm gonna add it to my collection of evil items.
Can I have it?
I may not actually go in. I'm sorry. Something you want to tell me about your alignment?
Oh hey, he's
Oh,
back.
hey.
He's
You woke
alive.
up.
Oh,
How was your nap?
meh.
We searched the place. Issa ended up with all of the items as per usual.
Oh, hey, they're right there.
He has a Necronomicon and a disguised self hat.
Well,
Like,
Perla has the
I
hat
gave that
now.
to Perla
Yeah,
to
Perla has
to
that hat
attune.
now.
Fancy.
These are my 2 butterfly knives.
Look, my fidget spinner's better than all of your fidget spinners. All right.
Doesn't even look like it spins.
It spins. See, what you do is you loosen that up, and then you put this piece in here, and then you put it in a hole, and then you spin it.
My fidget toy is a 6-shooter.
It's a tap for threading holes.
Oh,
That's what I have on my desk.
Yeah, both of my butterfly knives were sitting underneath my Pokemon Sword shiny Zamazenta card thing. That's gonna go in the desk now.
So this portion here that we are currently in is important to Havoc. That's why I wanted it in here, because we didn't have Havoc at the time.
Okay.
When did you fall asleep, do you know?
I mean, can't be that long ago. There's a roll, not more than like 10 things up there.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Yes,
like
but
a
what's the
couple rounds into
timestamp
battle.
on that?
It was a couple rounds into battle. Like, we
And
moved
I
around a
don't
little bit and killed the
remember
last thing.
battle.
Yeah, that's been like an hour. That's been like an hour. You've been out for about an hour, probably. Because it was like near the end of combat, and it was your turn, and Drez asked where you were, and there was nothing.
The last thing you posted was what the dog man doing at 10:03.
Ah, yeah, it was real slow there, and I guess I started losing it.
Yeah, the battle basically wound down. We found one last thing in a side room. I collected
And a
more
lot of
wolf wine. I now have at least 2 of every flavor. Oh,
Issa's backpack is just going clink 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 clink
I
clink.
really need to get back to the house to store things.
Yeah, disguise
Well,
self
we could do
hat.
that.
There's a disguise self hat,
Yep.
by the way. The hat, when Issa put it on, disguised itself successfully.
As a crown. That was perfect, by the way. That is exactly.
Wait, I thought you said Perla has it.
I gave it to her.
Issa found it.
Hmm.
Issa found it, put it on, walked past all of us. Perla didn't notice anything about it with an Arcana check. Sinefo didn't notice anything about it with an Arcana check. Drez force rolled Anna, who rolled like a dirty 20, I think.
Dirty
Yeah.
20, yep.
And was like, hey, the hat is speaking to me.
Well, Issa's not a magic user
Hmm.
beyond her cantrip. So the 18 Arcana she rolled, she didn't fucking hear it.
All that Issa got from the Arcana check that she rolled was, hey, this hat is magical.
And
That
I
was
can
it.
change it now.
And it was talking to me.
Yes.
It was talking to
It said
you
release
because
me.
you noticed it. You rolled high enough on the Arcana.
Yeah,
Anna rolled high enough on the Arcana.
It's not
And
a
it said
flesh
release
hat,
me.
is it?
No, it is a disguised self hat.
no, but the book is a flesh book.
The book is a
It's
book is a
literally just a
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon.
I
Yeah.
had
no.
to say the words. I was about to be cursed by the book.
So, real quick, 5e knowledge person, because I'm going on 2nd edition knowledge. Can you attune something and then give it to a person?
No.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
So our plan to attune the sword to William is out of the window.
No, well then it's there's a
Yeah,
ritual with
see
the
William
rich. There's a ritual with the sword.
I mean, that plan was already thrown out the window when William said, "I want nothing to do with this."
Yeah.
Like you have asked me for my personal opinion. I do not want anything to do with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, we will respect your wishes.
Yeah, so basically, the way the sword works is it will attune to anybody, but it has to be a drow has to perform the ritual to get it to work, to activate.
Mm.
Well, like that's
The
specifically
Indigo.
the thing that is part of its shtick.
Mhm.
To where is like for that, it's not the weapon you're tuning to; it's the ring. So the sword or weapon or whatever is technically speaking, it's very hand wavy.
Yeah.
Not the attunement, but it's still like linked to it. So it's like that would be more fine. But like if you have a magic sword, you can throw your sword to somebody and they can use it. But if it's a +3, they would have to then attune to the sword, to which would obviously break your attunement. But that takes like an hour, So
What does +3 on weapons mean? Like a
+1
+2
to attack rolls and damage.
mhm.
like
And
on
that
the die?
it's varying. If it's +1, then it's +1. If it's +2, then it's +2. If it's
Yeah,
+3, then it's +3.
yeah, a +3 is basically like a legendary sword. So
Is it like die or like
No,
plus
it
three
is
to,
whatever the
damage?
whatever the damage dice of the weapon is. So let's say you have a +3 rapier for
Mhm.
whatever reason. Damage dice on a rapier is a D8. So it would be whatever the D8 is +3.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then it's the same thing because it's the attack and damage rolls.
Yep.
So it would be whatever your attack roll is with your modifiers +3.
So it's just adding
Yep.
on to the number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like Issa's most of Issa's weapons are like +7 to hit, or Corchi's are +7 to hit. A +3 would bring that up to +10.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right.
That would be +10 to hit.
Okay.
Yep.
So like you could theoretically have some sort of magical ritual that cleanses an item or something so it can be used, but attunement is a different mechanic than what you're thinking of attunement as. Is what we've kind of come to, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we said anything about ritual of cleansing the item. But because what Drez said is the ritual for attuning the item needs to be done by a drow, but the person that is attuning the item does not need to be a drow. Am I correct on that, Drez?
Yes.
I was talking about the hat.
Oh, the hat can only be used by a magic user.
I'm a magic user.
I was about to say, like, there's 3 of us
Does
here.
Issa count as a magic user now?
I mean,
You got one cantrip.
One singular cantrip?
I don't know if that really counts.
No.
Because that's like equating someone who has been studying magic for like 20 years to someone who started studying magic yesterday.
she used to have more magic, right?
But she doesn't anymore.
She had like they were cantrips though, I think.
Oh, I mean, technically speaking, you have had that from your race. That's pretty hand wavy because like there's things that get access to spells that you wouldn't necessarily consider spellcasters, right? Like Eldritch Knight falls into like a weird thing. I don't know if they're technically labeled as spellcasters.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
well, magic
like,
user or spellcaster, that's two different tiers of thing, I would think.
Well, that's actually a thing. Like, there's certain things that specifically say you have to be you have to have the prerequisite is spell casting, right? To which by that kind of definition, even like I think a warlock, since they have pact magic, they don't technically have spell casting, which nullifies them from getting access to that as like a feature or something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
it's been
Yeah.
fun. We murdered
Yeah.
some zombies. Issa
Yeah,
ran
glad
away.
I came up here at the end.
Issa ran
Or
away. No one saw
Colted.
her. She nutted up and then ran back in for action. Nobody questioned it. So
Talia's gonna nail you on that, dude.
I don't think
Right,
Issa gives a
actually-
shit about what Talia says at this point. She
Sorry,
already
I
has made it
actually
apparent
remember.
that she thinks I'm the worst person in the fucking world, so.
Because
Yeah,
you
we
are.
all do, though.
About to say, no one's arguing on that front.
Yes, the last thing I am certainly aware of, the dogs, or dog wolves, whatever, were running a train on the Zambos.
Yes.
Yep. They helped us clear it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we checked the tunnels, we searched the areas. That's pretty much it.
You should like.
You're in a
set
new
up-
place.
There's a bot.
You should like set up a way for us to wake you up.
I mean,
I tried playing like a really loud bonk on my soundboard. It did
That
nothing.
would
So
wake me up.
I mean, Corchi literally has my phone number.
Oh
The
my-
best part of
You're right.
waking up is getting bonked on the noodle.
And I can guarantee you, like,
Bruh.
it's on vibrate, but the likelihood of that waking me up is probably high. You know, my body's fairly trained to that.
Okay. All right, guys. See you later.
all right, it's time to decide what I want to do here, I guess.
All right. See you guys.